Wait, what happened?
Some of your usual now.
I don't know.
If you catch me alone, you better stay on my zone because I'm ready to kill. I'll sit on my throne, mate.
Apparently Barry got suspended? Wonder what happened.
So never test my skill. For goodness sake, man, I'm ready to break, man. Murderer, homie, it's the way that I get down. Rat-tat-tat-tat. Murderer, you see me on the corner of my town. Get back, back, back. Murderer, swing for your jaw in the first round. Tat-tat-tat. Murderer, homie, it's the way that I get down. Yeah, I was born shameless, fighting out and rhyme with the neighbors. Brother, I should wonder what my name is.
We're always so low. I'm gonna feel bad when I'm not around because I'm on public. Hopefully they get more people. Really long day? Yeah. We need to get gas. I'm gonna drive like an asshole for a couple minutes just to warm up. Woo! Yep. That checks out.
Any 10-8 units around?
909 can be 10-8. What's up?
Yeah, transport.
We have a
For
95
95.
gun interceptor on San Andreas Avenue just across from Burger
Burger shop.
I'm far en route.
Thank you.
Come on.
They will just process them at the MRPD.
Okay.
Watch your head.
Just put me
Or
in
the
the
car's locked.
car.
It's not. Now it
Is it
is.
Open
Now
the
it's not.
car. Let me in.
Perfect.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Why I gotta go with this one? They
I'm
always they can't even
sorry.
unlock the car.
Oh, take this guy with you.
No, get me down.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Been better.
Yeah, well, you're going to jail, so probably.
Why you don't gotta sound so happy about it?
I'm just in a good mood. Sorry.
No, you're good. It's okay. I'll be back.
Yeah. Okay. That's what they always say.
And I mean, in my case, it'll be true.
Oh, what
I've
did
been-
you do? Also, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be held against the court of law. You have the right to attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided to you by the state. Do you
They are-
understand these rights?
Yeah, they already read me my
Okay,
rights.
yeah, but I just asked what did you do, so I
It's
just
like a
need
double
to make
negative
sure.
now, so it kind of canceled it out.
No, that's not how that works.
Oh, come on. Why
no,
not?
sorry, because I'm
But-
not a
but
judge.
it's like you asked me once and then I said yes. You asked me twice. It's like double jeopardy or something, you know? You can't like do it twice.
Yeah, I can do it 180 times if I wanted to.
Why 180? Why
I
not
don't
do
know,
your
it's
full
just a
360?
random. It was just because that's a lot.
Holy moly, meth vans! What y'all got going on down here?
Look, we gotta make money somehow.
Wow! Oh,
I'm
you heard
fucking
it.
with you.
You heard it here
Jesus.
first, everybody.
Yes, LSPD
Office-
makes and distributes meth.
I fucking knew it.
God, that'd
See,
be so fucked.
This is why I wanted to be an officer for the meth.
For the meth.
17 plus 176 MRPD.
You know I'm fucking with you, right?
Yeah, no,
Okay,
obviously.
alright.
But
I don't
that's
know,
not
some-
gonna stop. That's not
Look,
gonna stop me from
I've
telling
met-
literally
I've-
everybody.
Yeah,
that
well,
guys
you
have
were gonna
meth.
tell everybody anyway the second you saw the vans.
I was like, oh my lord, they're fucking
Yeah.
running. They're running the operations around here. I knew
Yeah,
it.
why do you think you can't get it?
Exactly. Well, I don't want it. Listen, man. No drugs.
Right,
The
you
only-
sure you don't want all your teeth to fall out?
Oh, why not? You know.
There you go.
You know. Gums all day.
Gums?
Gums all day.
Alright, I'm gonna search you.
Again?
Yeah, I need to make sure you don't have a gun.
I don't. Why? I don't even have a firearms license. Where would I
Yeah,
get a gun?
you'd be surprised.
Would I? I mean, could you take?
I mean,
tell
it's
me to
like,
get a gun?
it's relatively easy to get a gun.
Can I have your gun?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Well, hell, you're right. That was easy. All right, let's
Yeah,
go.
get back in.
Oh, sorry. You said
Get
I
in,
could have
get
your
in,
gun.
get
I
in,
thought.
get in.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, no, I'll definitely give you my gun. Turn around, I'll put it on your waistband right now.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're
I
welcome,
definitely
you're
won't turn
welcome.
around, shoot the lock out the door, and make a book for it.
Sure.
Hey, I can't help but notice no gun in my waistband.
Oh, really? I must have forgot. I'll get it to you next time.
I can't believe you've done this, and my family will never forgive you.
That's okay. I don't even want to meet your family.
No, I'm just making sure.
Oh, Officer
Thank you.
Stash. Oh, and Officer McJohnson. How you doing?
Sex Stash? That's quite cool. That's a good nickname. Alright, you do have the right to remain silent.
Already did
I'll
it.
say
Oh,
it.
he
Negative.
lied. He said you guys already did it.
I lied to you. Now it's a double negative.
I mean, that's why I did it, just to
Terrible.
be safe.
Yeah, we were just going to do it once we get back. When we...
Yeah, but be careful. If you do it again, it's a double negative. and
No,
then
that's
it
not how
cancels
that
out,
works.
so-
All right, see you later, Pipsqueak. Have fun in jail.
Thank you.
Did I just call you
Pipsqueak.
Pipsqueak?
Yeah,
I called you a pipsqueak.
Yeah.
Pipsqueak.
I'm
Cool
not.
little
You
bitch.
let me out of here.
Is I don't know what they're doing. I don't think they're. I really don't know. That's a command question. I would assume that they're trying to hire, but it's also like you also need the people to train, right? So it's kind of like a double-edged sword. You want to hire as many people as you can to fill the slot, but you also need people to train. Let's get a repair. And you also don't want to burn out the people that are training because then they won't train people in the future, or they'll do a bad job training because they're burnt out, and then you get like a bunch of half-cocked officers that don't actually know what they're doing, and then you get sued, and then people quit because they're having a hard time and they don't understand why they're getting in trouble, and then you're right back to not having numbers.
Sure, yeah.
Put a shine on it real fast.
Well, I appreciate it, boss.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Yeah, I'm all right. Just a repair? Doesn't look too
Yes,
bad.
please. Yeah, I decided to drive like an asshole for a few minutes, and I think I hit a couple things
No,
pretty
come
hard.
on. I'm about to
911,
hit that
what's your
pole really hard, so
emergency?
step out of the way.
Hi, I'm upstairs in the Diamond Casino near the hotel rooms,
Okay.
and yeah, there is like a lot of blood stains, and perhaps I don't know some severed limbs of some kind. I don't know.
Severed limbs?
I have no idea. I've never seen something like this in my entire life, and I don't know what happened here, but I don't know if you all have seen this.
What room are you in?
I'm not in a room. I'm just on the service floor. It's everywhere. It's everywhere up here.
The top floor on the service floor?
Yeah.
What?
I can see room number 524.
Okay. Alright, I'll get some officers to head over there, okay?
Yeah, thank you.
Alright, don't touch anything.
I won't.
Alright, bye. 909 to available officers. There was a 911 call that there is possibly multiple bodies disfigured in the casino on the top floor. Apparently the walls and ground are painted with blood, and there is a lot of body parts.
What are you talking about?
Just, you know, day-to-day shit. Anybody
Just that
able
work
to
stuff,
respond?
huh?
Unfortunately, we've got one rookie, a couple people processing, and everybody else is at the courthouse
I'll
right
respond
now.
to you.
10-4, I will make my way over there then, all alone, to a mass killing.
Are you a probie or an officer?
Proby.
Oh crap! Okay, I was gonna offer to go
What's
with
that?
you, but I don't think I can ride with a probie.
No, you can't. I'll be fine. It's cool.
Oh,
It's not like I've never seen multiple bodies dismembered in a very small room.
Oh my god. Can I go with you?
No, I'm sorry.
Can you tell me where it's at?
No, I'm sorry.
Alright, no, it's fair. Alright.
Hi, Owl. So I put a sub goal out.
Wow.
And if we hit our sub
What, somebody
goal,
taking pot
we're
shots
gonna
at
do
you?
no. We're gonna do a 24-hour
Well, Roy
stream.
just pulled a bullet out of your manifold.
Oh, weird. Must be from somebody else. We're gonna do a 24-hour stream the day public goes live.
Roy, was that a bullet, or did you just remove a
Did
rivet
I
that
hear
was supposed
right
to be
that
there?
there is possibly
No
a
rivets,
mass
no
murder on
rivets,
top of
no
the
rivets.
casino?
Not on top, but on like the main VIP floor. He said that the room number started like with a 502.
Really?
Something
Yeah.
in like 5th floor.
It's repaired. No, it's stuck.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh, you know what the deal is? And I ain't shitting you, but you just have to bear with me, and I promise this is true. If you both race over to that video game place and then run back, it'll move. You think I'm shitting, but I
No,
ain't.
I can fix it. Did you get the money
You
that
gotta
I just
race.
Yeah, I
handed you?
did. I did, yeah.
what I'm saying is true. I swear.
What did you do to my car?
I didn't do anything.
I'm
Relax,
telling-
relax. Hold
I'm
on,
te-
hold on.
I'm telling you
Hold
what
on.
I'm saying is true. I've seen it before.
All right, now try it.
Nope, you gave me the key.
Oh my god, you gave him the key?
Yeah,
Would you relax?
he's nearsighted.
Now you gave it to me. Why don't you just take this key?
I'm telling you, you gotta race. You guys think I'm kidding?
Give me-
Race
Okay,
over to the video
step back.
place.
Step back, Levi, so I can hand this key. All right. See what you can do. If it don't work, we're racing.
I'm telling you. She ain't going anywhere. She's stuck.
I don't. Yeah. Oh my God.
You guys are silly.
She's a wizard.
No, it's just common sense. Whoa, what the fuck? What are you doing? Put the gun down. Put it down. Both of you. Hands up. Turn around. Do not fucking move. Turn around.
I didn't have a gun, honey. It was a flashlight.
Katie, my queen, I will always love you, my beautiful princess. I like it when you got all feisty.
Hey, I just had 2 people murder a bunch of people outside the mechanic shop on Popular. I need a different.
That just happened.
Get out the road before someone run you over.
Timmy, Timmy.
Oh shit, am I
Can
gonna
someone
have to do
also
that
call
shit?
me TACMED down here too, if they
Yeah, you're gonna need to do that shit, Timmy.
Excuse me,
All
ma'am.
right,
Are you
then.
gonna listen to us at all?
can? Yes,
one
I
thing to
will,
say
but right
about
now I'm
that,
alone,
guys,
so
and
I'm gonna
it's-
put you in the car. I'm gonna get them off the road, and then I'm gonna talk to you guys, okay?
Okay, wonderful.
I'm a little
should.
limited when I'm by myself. Sir, get back in the car and leave.
Yo, is Petey Pacino being arrested?
No, he's not. Get back in the car
Oh,
and leave.
alright then. I was about to break him the fuck out.
Well, he should be
Shaleme.
arrested for what he just did. He's gonna kill us all.
Fucking
Nah,
my
Petey ain't done
my
nothing wrong.
my beautiful
717, back
soon to be
on
wife
76
came at me and
those.
started beating me. She punched me 1 time, 2 times,
Back
so
man
I
is on
pulled
the
out a
way.
knife and I
I'm guarding
defended
you.
myself. I defended myself, damn
Okay,
it.
we'll figure that out.
I promise. And then Shao came over here and hit me
I'll
and
handle
punched
it.
me.
Please go back inside.
You want me to help you?
No,
lift them
please
off the
go
road?
back inside.
Okay.
Okay, I have 2 suspects cuffed in the backseat of my car. The gentleman has a machete on him. The female was beating them with a flashlight. I
Hey,
have not
Sally,
searched either
Sally,
of them or
oh,
questioned them.
Sally, how do you feel? How do you feel, Sally? You feel like shit. You look like a
Detain,
queen
make sure
now.
we place cuffs on the downed individuals as well until we can get statements.
You are.
Ma'am, it was Petey Pacino just trying to fucking kill
Sorry,
her. You
I
might
did
want to
not hear what
handcuff
you said.
him.
They're so loud.
Yeah, so the downed individuals that you just moved over, please make sure they are cuffed as we need to get statements to figure out what the fuck just went on.
Here, go assist him with the rest.
Yeah, these guys aren't down. Alright, I'm gonna take one of you out at a time, okay?
Uh-huh.
Can I have a unit on scene? Is there just... Never mind. Is it just you guys?
Jordan just 13 Bravo.
I need somebody to transport with 3 possible suspects to the hospital to get medical while I question 2 other suspects
you in
on
all of that?
scene.
Me and McJordanson will go with them to the hospital. Get statements from there.
Oh, yeah, because Petey was trying to kill... Yeah, it was bad.
10-4, thank you. Do not let them go until I can talk to you about what happened.
Was there any
I'm gonna grab
gunshots or anything?
Negative. When I came out of the mechanic shop, one individual was hitting people with a machete and the other individual was hitting them with a flashlight while they were already down on the ground.
No, Petey was not on the ground.
Okay, walk me, just to start off with, you can face me. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be held against the court of law. You have a right to attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided to you by the state if one is available. Do you understand these rights? Have they been read to you? Buddy?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have ID on you? I have to search
Yes, I
you
do.
anyway, but okay. I'm gonna be removing the machete from you for the time being.
Okay.
And the gun.
Out a knife and I slashed her, and then Shao tackled me.
What's your name?
Connor Schofield.
Okay, Connor, what happened?
So they were having him and what was his name? The 8'1" guy. Kind of sounds like a caveman.
Okay.
They were fighting. He went down, and then the caveman guy's girlfriend came. She said round 2 to Petey. So then they started fighting. She accidentally hit me. Then Petey pulled a knife and started stabbing people. So I had to put him down. It was for self-defense.
Okay, how did you get involved with it?
I was watching. And then Petey started stabbing people.
Right.
I was the one with the machete that hit him to stop him. He was dangerous.
Right.
He's gonna stab us all.
So just to be clear, you were not in immediate danger because you were a bystander and then you moved in to help?
Basically, I think so.
Yeah, so by definition, that isn't actually self-defense.
defending everybody else.
At this time, you are going to be arrested, and we can talk about it further in the cell.
I saved people. This lady will corroborate my story.
Okay, ma'am, I'm going to get you out. I'm going to have a talk with you.
Mari, you punch like a...
Okay, I'm going to grab you. Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
I can walk. I'm good. But thank you, honey. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Just in case I slip, you never know.
Yeah, okay, walk me through what happened. Also, I'm going to search you at this time, okay?
76 to
Okay.
pillbox, lower pillbox with...
Do you have ID
Wait, don't
on
you have to read my rights?
Yeah, so you do have the right to remain silent.
Yeah.
Anything you say or do will be held against the court of law. You have right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided to you by the state if one is available. Do you understand these rights? Have they been read to you?
Of course. Yeah.
Okay.
They're all good.
What happened?
So what happened was, we were having my friend got dumped. Well, not dumped, but this guy didn't like my friend. She was really upset about it. So we set her up on a date with an 8-foot-tall ogre. And then the date was going really well until her original crush pulled up. They then threatened
Who was
to
her
attack us.
original crush?
Petey.
Okay,
The
continue.
Gina. So anyway, then he comes in and is threatening the ogre, and well, there was a whole other part. But basically, to sum it up, what happened at the end was Petey came in, record scratch, gagged everyone. Then they was cutting up and kikiing, and then they walked outside because Petey wanted to fight the ogre. So it was like, okay, well, it was mutual combat at that point, right?
Mm.
So they stop punching. Well, Petey starts it all. The ogre loses. Petey keeps kicking him. And then he comes over and gives Janice this whole spiel about how he'll love her ugly face. Then he attacks Janice. Then he pulls a knife, stabs Janice, stabs my fiancé, Sal. And then I walked up with a torch because we was doing lighting. You know, like special effect lighting. It's a whole thing. I think Sal also had a torch for lighting, but he didn't have it in his hand. Anyway, long story short, you were there, so you saw it and didn't do nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when you turned up and you thought I had a gun, but it was just my little flashlight.
Inciting
I don't
violence
carry
as
guns.
part
I'm
of
European.
an assembled maybe not. Okay, so why did you get involved if it was between Petey and the other guy, the ogre?
Okay, no. So what had happened was I was the one setting up the date, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean the fighting part. Why did you get involved in the fighting part?
No. You see, you don't understand.
Okay,
I
enlighten
was
me.
watching the fight. Don't sigh, honey. I promise it's
No,
my,
you're
it's
good.
my
You're good.
truth.
Enlighten me.
So what happened was they was fighting, right, in mutual combat, whatever. Then he came over and said, he was celebrating his win, whatever. Then Janice and him was talking. Janice said, I'll never love you. And then, well, that's when Petey went rogue and tried to kill her. Then she punched him back. And then he pulled a knife, stabbed her, stabbed Salchicha, who wasn't even doing anything.
Mm-hmm.
And then he was trying to stab that man that was like in the car there. I don't know that man, but he tried to kill him. Petey tried to kill that man in the car, so the man in the car attacked Petey back, putting Petey on the floor. And I went to check on my sister if she was on the ground next to Petey.
Mm-hmm.
And then you were there.
No, you already. I saw you with a flashlight swinging.
Well, I don't know how to tell you this, baby, but I never actually swung a flashlight, so I think you might be seeing things. I swear to God, I did not. Baby, I did not swing no thing. You might have seen the knife and the I think that man has a machete.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I did not swing my flashlight, not even once.
So you did not make physical contact to them at all?
Nope. Not at all. I mean, literally, as I went over to see Janice, you turned up.
Okay. All right, here's the deal. I'm going to give you back your flashlight. I'm going to uncuff you. You are free to go. If you are involved in a situation like this again, I am going to place you under arrest, okay?
Well, it won't happen again, I hope not. God almighty.
Your friend is going to jail, though.
Wait, that guy in there?
Yep.
I don't know that guy.
Okay, well, he's going to jail.
Wait, why is he going to jail?
Classified. Have a nice day.
What? I'm still going to jail?
Yeah.
He tried to kill multiple people and I saved them.
Yeah, but you got involved in a situation that you shouldn't have been involved in, and on top of that, you're trying to claim that it's self-defense, but your life wasn't in immediate danger. You chose to get involved in the situation, which means what you did is vigilantism at best.
Can I tell you a joke?
I mean, you can tell me whatever you'd like.
Does that mean I won't go to jail if I tell you a nice joke and make you laugh?
No, you're still going to jail.
What?
Well, we'll discuss, you know, maybe if you take accountability and you plead guilty, then we can maybe talk about how long you go to jail for. But we shall see, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna go check on the people inside. I'm gonna leave you in the car. I will be like 60 seconds max.
Okay.
And the AC is on, so you're fine.
My right arm as I tried to stop the fight. I'm working on it now. The older gentleman.
I'm guessing that's the ogre.
Hey, so this ogre,
Yeah.
Anyways, as I was
not in
saying,
cuffs,
you was
but apparently a
punching me,
95.
Specifically told them to cuff them. Okay.
Yeah,
Hey, go
I
ahead
mean,
and
if you
face away from me, please.
Okay. Ori, look this way.
Okay, don't
He's,
move, okay?
Honestly, I'm being
I
real
need- I
obviously,
need
you
you to
could
put your
probably
hand
cut
up.
this one loose.
Thank you. I will do my own job, though. Thank you.
Yeah, I understand. No, he's
Hands
just,
up, please.
He's a
Okay.
gentle idiot.
Hands go up.
Fuck, I'm actually out of cuffs. Give me a second.
Okay, Mori, wait.
150 words per minute here. All right.
Hey.
You proposed to Janice.
Sorry, I need to interrupt. Can you cuff the 95 that I asked to get cuffed? I'm out of handcuffs because I've cuffed everybody else.
I'm out of handcuffs too, and
I've got
I
a
told-
zip
I asked-
tie.
No, we're not
I
using
asked
dip
Carl
ties.
to.
Thank you.
I mean, you might need like 4 or 5 when he's so big.
Hey, are you
Cool, I'm
Carl?
just gonna put you back in the 95. Yes, I am.
Can you go
Alright.
cuff the giant ogre?
Oh God.
Hey, you
Thank
got,
you.
hey,
Might need
he's,
two
he's,
guns.
he's gonna need extra handcuffs.
Sure. We're going to put you this back in this room.
Wouldn't you be grumpy if you had to
I'm
deal
not,
with
I'm
Petey?
not free to go.
Obviously.
No, not just now.
I saved among Jacob Call. He was a good friend of mine.
Of course, after the work.
Hey, Petey.
It's gonna take 2 officers to do
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Everything was self-defense today. I can promise you that.
Yeah.
much.
Because I got a
I'd
real
be
interesting
honest
story
with you,
about you being
Lord.
jealous about your girlfriend.
My girlfriend. I have so
Petey.
many good girlfriends.
Petey, you admitted to me that you stabbed her because she punched you.
She
Right.
punched me 2 times in the face. First, I defended myself. I'm a tiny guy. She is
Right.
also big, also scary.
Right.
She punched me 2 times. I pulled out a knife to defend myself. I
Okay.
slashed and I slashed.
Okay, sir, could I talk to you outside?
And then after that, Salchicha came and tackled me. And
Okay.
and I got scared, so I defended
We'll be back,
myself.
Petey.
Roughly 4 Central's time if you needed somebody else, but
Um.
Alright,
So PD, from the story I got, PD was 100% the aggressor. He showed up to find out that his girlfriend was on a date with the ogre, which was arranged by the old lady on scene that I questioned. When that happened, he challenged the ogre to a duel out in the middle of the road, which is when he started stabbing and beating people.
That's essentially what he told me, except for the where he went crazy and started stabbing people.
Yeah, so the ogre and PD are both going to be under arrest. The other ones are going to be free to go.
Okay.
Just because PD is going to be looking at assault charges, and the ogre is going to be looking at lower What the fuck is this?
I don't know.
I have a witness statement. I'm innocent, Miles. Petey Pacino was not innocent.
Yeah, Janice isn't being arrested. She's just getting medical.
Oh, okay, then never.
Yeah,
Okay,
can
then
you,
never mind.
Can you go, please?
Never mind. Did I? Was that too much?
Yeah, a little bit. Go in.
Sorry. I thought I was gonna make a cool entrance.
Did you call the police? It's all right there in the report.
Everything's a first.
Hello.
Nothing's real.
You're Janice?
Yeah.
Okay, Janice, you're gonna be free to go, okay?
I'm gonna get you.
Okay. Are you currently cuffed?
There's really nothing in there. We're
Yeah.
stand
Don't
up
fuck
for
me
me.
or I'll get ya. I'm gonna get ya.
Stop moving.
I'm
I'll
gonna
uncuff
get
you.
you, man.
There you go. You're free to go.
Sorry
about
it
out there.
No, you're all good. Choose better men.
Next door. No, I didn't go there.
6017 now.
Yep, and the names
Maury,
on the
not
vest
know
that were
what
taken.
Maury
is,
should do.
somebody else's
Mr.
vest.
He's gonna be placed
Don't
under
worry, I got
arrest.
this. Don't worry. I got this.
It's okay,
Sell
I'm wearing
treat
Evelyn
us
Dance.
Hey,
innocent.
hey, this is a hospital. We're not yelling
I
here.
challenged him to a Sell friendly treat us fist fight. innocent. Where
I
David
can't believe
Biko
EMS
lied.
just came up and told us not to arrest
Fucking
somebody.
No names, no nothing. Where are you?
Hey, PD.
And then, hold on a second. I'm giving my statement still.
Okay, well
So
we
it can be
can
fair.
give it down in the cells.
All right, we'll do it down in the cells.
You promise?
Yes, I
Yeah, I
promise.
promise.
Also, my mother says you were the worst lay she's ever had.
Then why am I going back tonight?
I don't know. I think my dad wants to crack at you.
There you go. Good for you, Petey. What's up?
Yay!
That's fair.
Yay!
Take your gear to
PD is medically cleared. He's all yours.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, Mr. Pacino.
Hey, sorry.
Maury, I'm gonna get ya.
Can we?
You can't say stuff like that.
Can we pay attention to our
Let me
95s?
go. I gotta tell Sal something.
What? Can we grab the ogre,
I gotta
please?
tell.
Yeah,
I gotta tell.
Docker in 2 seconds.
Yes, the answer to your question is yes.
Cool. I'm going to place the other one under arrest.
Hey, Sal.
What's going
Alright,
on?
you
Mr.
wanna
Sal,
step
I'm
up
gonna
for me?
get ya.
Is this the one?
Yeah,
Love?
that guy.
Okay.
Yeah. What's the other guy
Alright.
being arrested
Jesus
for?
Christ, he's tall.
Oh, hi.
I don't
Maury
know.
is very
What?
big.
Do you have a weapons license, sir?
Hold on. Why is he under arrest?
Yeah, why am I under arrest?
You do have a weapon, but I don't see a license.
But I
Also,
wasn't the one that was in question. What the hell's going on here?
Maury,
So we had reasonable suspicion you
Hi,
committed the
PT.
crime. Because
You
what
thought I
happened-
committed the crime? I was the
Yeah,
fucking got
yeah.
stabbed.
He did
We'll
it
get
all.
back
He
on
did
track
it
to
all.
him.
He's GSR negative, by the way.
Yeah, I don't think
Oh,
that's.
Maury, very
Take him away.
close.
Put him away in prison.
Oh,
And
hell no.
you have
Down to Maury.
you have a sticky
Alright,
bomb
come
in
on,
your
Maury.
pocket, which is
This
quite
is
dangerous. How did you get
bullshit.
That's not a.
Okay.
You're
Thank
going
you
to
so
prison,
much.
Maury. Mental prison. Living life without me, Maury. You're fucked.
I want to
Fuck you,
say,
Petey.
you know,
I bet you wish you could get a
Don't.
little piece of me.
just take it and let him go.
Okay. Maury,
But
We'll fold you up a little. We'll fold you up and put you back.
because that search
Okay.
isn't.
All right, watch your head.
Oh,
Put you in there.
oh,
Because he was down, we never
very
saw him
small space for
fighting,
big
and we have no
Maury.
ground.
Maury can fit.
Yeah,
Oh,
there was no comment about him shooting or anything.
Lord.
Gun come back to him?
He has a sticky bomb in his
A what?
A sticky bomb.
Yeah, but you don't really have grounds to search him. He was GSR negative. He was already unconscious on the ground. No one saw him being an aggressor. The victim statements are him not really being an aggressor. I don't. It's not my place. Alright, for those of you who have just joined the Lorelai vehicle, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be held against you.
Hey,
Lorelai,
Jesus.
right to attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided to you. Do you understand these rights as they've been read to you? Okay, cool.
I'm not answering until my lawyer comes.
Okay, that's totally fine, Petey.
I'm not answering any of your questions, so
Okay, Petey.
no use in wasting breath and then asking me oh so many questions.
I'm not asking you anything, Petey.
Don't fucking if you ask me a question, I'm not gonna answer.
Okay, I wasn't asking you a question. You said that you
Fucking
wanted a
if you
lawyer.
ask me a question, you can try though.
Well, I'm not gonna question you when you've asked for a lawyer, right? That's how you get sued.
You can try though.
No.
Try it.
I'll just be thinking to myself, why did Petey do this?
Oh, you asked
Petey's
why
not very smart.
you asked
No,
why I did this.
I was
You
wondering.
asked
I asked myself why did
this
Petey
here
do this?
today. I did it for love.
You didn't do anything for love.
Shame. Fucking I didn't do anything. You're
Alright,
right.
come on, let's walk
I'm really
nicely
ashamed.
inside.
You're not innocent. You stabbed multiple people.
Petey, inside. You think I won't tease you while cuffed?
I'm just dancing. Don't scream at me.
I'm not screaming.
Oh, I'm dancing still. I'm tapped.
You're
I'm tap
shaking.
dancing.
Oh god,
tap
look
dancing.
at those little feet. That's crazy.
I'm tap dancing.
I see it.
Oh, I'm done. I'm
You're
exhausted.
tired?
My legs are exhausted.
Yeah, typical guy only lasts 30 seconds. Seems about right.
That my entire body's gonna be exhausted after tonight with your dad.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna search you, alright?
You're good, honey bunny.
Okay, not honey bunny. Gonna take the knife, for obvious reasons.
Why? I didn't use it. I didn't freaking use it, man.
Everything that you have, alright, is gonna be in a DOC bag.
Okay, you know the deal. Everything's going in a box. You can get it when you get out. Come over here. Kitty, come here.
I've been a good girl, I promise.
Okay. Sure.
Alright.
Oh.
Come over here.
Oh, there we go. Alright, I'll be right with you.
Alright, just turn around so I can unhandcuff you.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
What do I want to hit him with?
Okay.
No.
I don't know what this guy. I'm gonna search him.
He's mine. He's mine. I've already searched him.
Oh, you got him? Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, just leave him cuffed. I'll
I'll
get
leave
right
him
to
cuffed.
him.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Didn't do anything
Just may
wrong.
look something different.
We've
Alright,
already
sir.
been
I'll
over
be back
this.
in 2 seconds.
All right.
Petey, will you shut the fuck up?
Oh, it's good. It's tasty. It's freaking tasty, man. It's tasty. There's leftover.
Oh my god. I hope you're eating shit out of that toilet, Petey.
Damn straight I'm eating shit out of this toilet. Damn straight, gangster. Gangster shit. Eating shit out of toilets, gangster shit. Catch me in Southside in your mama's toilet.
Oh, PT is PT hungry?
Pretty starving.
Oh.
Starving for blood.
PT too far from Murray to get food. Sorry.
I'm gonna get you next time, Maury, you sick
I think
bitch.
it's disturbing the peace, to be fair.
Very confused.
Why are they agreeing on charges without?
Regardless.
What?
So he Terry frisked this guy because he believed that the guy could have been armed and dangerous. There was a crime.
Right.
And found a fucking explosive on him.
Do you want my honest opinion on it?
Sure.
You had somebody who was unconscious, bleeding out on the ground, who tested negative for GSR, who, when arrived on scene, was already on the ground. You have multiple statements from victims saying that he wasn't the aggressor, and you've searched him, and now you're charging him for his possessions.
Yes, because under statement when he talked to me, he said he ran out from the pizza place saw somebody getting attacked, he attacked them with a weapon. It seemed like. So
It seems like, or that's what he said.
I can't remember exactly what he said, but he said he attacked him.
Okay,
so
because
believe...
when he puts you on the stand and under oath, you have to say why did you search him.
Yeah, and I'm happy to say that.
Okay, as long as you can say under oath that he told you he used a weapon, then.
Well, it doesn't matter if he has a weapon. It's reasonable suspicion that he is armed and dangerous. He's went out. He said he's attacked people, so we have reasonable suspicion he's armed and dangerous. And he said he had a knife on him.
I'm not gonna argue it. Okay, yeah, sure. Do what you want.
Cool.
For the ogre, it sounds like he agreed to the fight and then took it out on the street with PD, and that's when things went south. So if you feel like being lenient, I'm okay with disturbing the peace. If you don't feel like being lenient, then just hit him with the battery.
I mean, I honestly don't give a fuck. I'll do whatever your AO. I'll take it over and I'll hit him with whatever you want.
I would probably just hit him with the battery.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna give this back to you.
We went into the prison, and I was thinking about drinking it.
PD?
Hey,
oh my
how
God,
are you?
what
I'm
are you
just
doing?
hanging here.
Okay, you keep hanging out.
I brought a bottle of super glue. I was still thinking about drinking it.
All right, back up. Thank you. I'm gonna search you really quick.
Oh, hi.
Hey, Maury.
Hi.
All right. Did anyone read you?
Yeah, no, that doesn't work that way. Ooh. All right, I'm leaving the crowbars on you. However, they are going to be placed in a lockbox, so you won't have access to any of the stuff in your pocket. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. That's why I didn't argue, Blackbird. It's not my place. And I think he's an officer. So as a rookie, I'm not going to tell an officer that you can't arrest under RS. He hop down.
Okay.
All right, PD McPeterson.
That's not my name at all.
I know, but it's what I'm going to call you.
I'll tell you my name. Repeat after me.
I know your name, PD.
Petey. Peter.
Stop talking at any point.
Poopy, pants, piss boy, thumb, dumb cunt, shit stick, pachino.
Wow, what the fuck?
Wait.
Don't let people talk to you like that, PD.
Fucking, I like it when people talk to me like that.
You like it when people call you a shit-stained cum stain?
Shit stain, cum stain.
A shit-stained cum
My name's
stain.
Petey, Peter, poopy pants, piss boy, thumb, dumb cunt, shit stick.
Okay.
Piss stain, cum stain, or what? Shit stain, cum stain, pachino.
Got him, Matt.
Peter, poopy pants, piss boy, thumb, dumb cunt, shit stick. Shit stain, cum stain, pachino. Thank you.
I think you need to come with like a sensory warning there, PD.
A sensory warning, or what you mean?
You say some foul shit.
I'm sorry. I'll get back in the toilet.
No, don't go in the toilet.
I belong in there. I belong in the toilet. I'm just a shit stain, as you said.
Oh, PD. This is gonna be a lot.
What is?
The charges?
It's a lie? Oh, no.
It's gonna be a lot.
Even though I'm innocent, it was self-defense.
Yeah, but by definition and by everything on scene, it wasn't self-defense. You actually were the aggressor.
No, not by any means. I had a fan door, and then I got punched a bunch, and then I got stabbed.
And you challenged him to a duel because he was on a date with your girlfriend.
Not my girlfriend. She likes me. I don't like her that much.
Okay, but you just beat up a
grow to
guy
like her.
because you got jealous.
I said I could grow to love her.
What?
I said I could do it. I'll do it. I'm sorry, my head's in the toilet.
Take your head out of the toilet, PD.
Can't talk too much.
Take your head out.
Okay,
Hey,
stop. It's
I had
stuck in the
somebody down
toilet.
at
Tell me
MRPD
my
that wants to
charges.
talk to a lawyer.
I don't want to do that to him.
Tell me my charges.
I'm thinking because I don't want to do this to you, to be honest, because it's gonna be bad. You know what? Sit tight. I'm gonna process the other guy, and I'm gonna think about how much I want to fuck you over right now.
Don't fuck me. I don't want to be fucked. I got a big date with your dad.
I know you do. All right, I'm gonna look you up really quick. Connor.
Don't fuck me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Murray, no
Your
fuck.
dad
Murray, no
won't
fuck
fuck
friend,
me.
PT.
Oh, you fucked me real hard.
Murray's still not sure what words mean.
You have fucked me dry.
Oh,
That's
Murray,
insane.
It's the cells. You'll hear worse. Connor, have you ever been arrested before?
No, ma'am.
I mean,
Do
there
we
should be
do we
none. I'm the victim.
do we understand the issue that aroused today?
Yes, I understand.
Okay, so what are we not gonna do again?
I know, and it doesn't make any sense because
Hit
I didn't
Petey with a
attack
machete,
anybody.
even if he deserved it.
Hey, Sam,
You
how's the
got
weather over
witnesses.
there,
You
Sam?
And
got
even if you
witnesses
think
there.
you're
What do you
defending
mean?
somebody else, okay?
Okay.
Alright, I'm actually just gonna hit you with assault. It's gonna be 5
doesn't
months,
make any
2,500,
sense.
3,500, okay? Sorry,
Okay.
2,535. I think I had a stroke. How do you plead?
Guilty.
Okay. I will not be giving you time off, though. I think you
That's
going to
okay.
prison is an important experience for you.
So what are the two charges?
Alright, have a good day.
Okay.
Give me the good
Why is he still
news. I
here?
promise I'll change. I'll take my time in prison, and I'll
Okay, you're
be
looking
the
at
goodiest girl.
5 counts of attempted murder.
Oh, who are the 5?
The people that you fucked up, plus the 2 other
It's-
people that you hit but didn't take down.
It's not attempted murder. I was defending myself.
You weren't. You were the aggressor.
Yeah, but it wasn't attempted murder. I promise. It wasn't. Tomorrow my movie releases, and I was gonna ask you if you wanted to be there with me. Hand by hand, we watch it, and then you say, "Damn, Petey, you were so good, man. You were
Doesn't
so
mean
freaking
inactive.
good in that movie." I don't want to hurt them. They're my friends, man. They're my friends. I love Maury, even though he pisses me off sometimes.
I might just hit him with
Shout,
assault.
he's my
and
godson.
call
I
it.
don't
Hit
know
him
if
with
that guy
3,
fucking too well.
1,
Chinese?
2,
I just had to defend myself. After I
3,
got punched 2 times,
4,
I had
5,
to put the
6.
monster
There's
down.
6, right? 3
And
on the
I
ground.
didn't want to kill her. I don't want to
Hulk,
hurt
or
people.
the ogre, the lady,
I don't want to
the other
hurt
guy with the
people or
sticky
make them
bomb,
sad.
the 2
I
suspects on
promise.
scene.
I'll take my time and I'll change.
So 5.
I'll become a better man. Not for me, but for your mom and dad.
Okay.
So
Alright.
they'll bring me
You're
into
talking
their
yourself
relationship
into
and
the murder
love me.
charge, I'm gonna be honest.
I'm not. I'm saying I didn't.
Why are these at 0?
I didn't do it. But I said, why would I murder my friends? And you're saying,
Why does it say
You're
inactive?
trying to murder your friends. I'm not trying to murder anybody.
I'm confused by the inactive.
I don't want to hurt people.
Okay, sit tight. I'll be right back.
But if people want to hurt me, then I don't know what I'm supposed.
I don't understand why they say inactive. Like, we're not supposed to use them? But then attempted murder is hold until trial. Rookie, probie, officer, rookie, officer, probie. Cool. Let's try this. This is a long shot, let's be real. Mm. 67. LSPD to judges. Hello, anybody on the tech? Radio check? Okay. Well, there's no DOJ around, according to that. And no lawyers. No command, no judges, no lawyer. No senior. What do I do? What do I do? Read investigation 5616. 5616. Nothing. Fresh. Okay. Sick. I don't know. There's not even a senior officer.
Oh my.
He's going to court?
No, he's pled guilty.
That's stupid of him.
He's gone forever.
You're fine.
Well, maybe.
Show's
I don't know.
gone forever. How's that possible?
All right, Maury, go ahead. Tell me.
We
He
have
waived
so
his
much
right
to
to a
live
lawyer, and
for.
he wants to talk.
Okay, so first, early in day, Mori meet new friend Morag. She say, Mori, come help her, and Mori say, okay. They say, okay.
No!
We go to a place to get clothes.
What are you freaking out over?
And say,
Oh,
Mori already
Show's
have suit,
dead.
so Mori
He's
put on
dead
suit
for
thing.
forever.
But they say Mori to take off hat.
That police officer made him disappear forever.
but I say, Maury, take off that, and Maury say, okay. And then they go to,
Give me the news, doctor.
Well,
Doctor lady.
they changed the penal code, so.
Be advised, it looks like someone that has boost in the car is parked out in front of the LSPD. I think they're looking for a chase.
And Maury go, okay. And they say, Maury, try flirt.
Intentionally uses a physical act that causes severe bodily harm to another person with the intent to kill or commit battery while using a deadly weapon. Okay, so this. We'll just do this.
And they say, okay, now Maury and friends go to pizza place. And Maury go, okay.
And they're
So they go
driving
to
off.
Pizza place, and they say, Maury sits with new friends.
They changed the penis?
They changed the penis. I know.
Tell me about the
1,
penis.
2,
I gotta
3,
know.
4, 5. Well, for you, it's about 5 inches long, and it costs you $150, or sorry, 150 months and $38,025.
150 months?
Mm-hmm.
You fucking innocent, though.
5 counts of battery.
Maury go, okay, go outside, but no one to fight. And then PT tried.
What was it before?
And Maury no one to hurt.
Attempted.
Hold on.
Attempted?
Then PD tried to hurt you. How?
First.
Yeah, I took it down a lot. You were looking at like 600 months. Come here, P. Come here, let's talk about it. Come here.
Yeah, I'm taking a seat.
You're taking a seat?
I'm taking a seat.
Okay. Why'd you do it?
I didn't want to hurt anybody. Like, it was more so Morag and Danish, and then
Mhm.
Miles had the music playing, and they said, you gotta fight for your love.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta fight for your love. They encouraged me. They said, you gotta do it, and then fucking Miles pulled up this like fucking this music, and that said round 1. And then I said, oh my god, that's so cool. It's time to fight. It's just like the WWE, except I'm not oiled up. I mean, I'm a little oiled up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little oiled up, and I wanted to oil up Molly so bad,
So bad?
But we didn't have time to oil up, so they, I guess in a way that they pushed me into it.
But are you like a strong, confident man that can make his own decisions?
Other friends like Neddy bring Maury back inside pizza place to lay down.
Yes, no?
Yeah, I'm very strong.
Yeah,
I'm
you're a
very
strong
I'm not a weak
man.
and fragile man.
No. I mean, you wouldn't be able to fuck a love if you weren't a strong man.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to fuck your dad if I'm so weak and fragile. Weak, tiny, and fragile.
I mean, that is true. My dad is 6'4" and like 280 pounds, so.
Yeah, and he
Drives a
keeps on-
motorcycle.
He drives a motorcycle.
Yeah, he drives like a Harley.
Oh, well, that's a big hog.
Yeah, it's a big ass hog.
Your dad is a big hog.
I don't think I like the phrasing on that one.
What?
No reason.
It's a bike.
Right.
It's a big hog.
I don't know. You're just saying that you're gonna fuck my dad, and now that my dad has a big hog, it's just a little. I feel like I might need therapy soon.
I'm too sad to fuck your dad.
Okay.
I'm too sad to fuck your dad's a big hog.
But you do understand that whether you were coaxed into it or not, you still assaulted people.
Not on purpose. I didn't want to hurt anybody.
But you did hurt somebody.
I'm sorry.
You could have just walked away. You could have said, "Fuck this bitch, I'm out."
I don't call women bitches.
Fuck this broad, I'm out.
I don't call women broads.
Okay, well, what do you
I
call
call them
women?
queens. I call them cunty princesses.
Okay, well, you could have said, "Fuck this cunty princess, I'm out," and moved
could've
on.
said that.
You could have. You
Failed.
should have.
I'm a bad man. I deserve to
What's
fucking rot in prison
What's got you?
forever.
What's got you so worked up? Is it the fine? Cause I know you're probably riddled with debt.
It's just so much time.
There's
Fucking,
so
I got the
much
big
time.
movie tomorrow. I gotta shut up.
Mhm.
I gotta shut up to the movie I'll be at tomorrow.
If
It won't be in my apartment.
If I give you a guilty plea, You're just gonna get out of prison faster and end up back here, are you not?
I'll do community service, and I'll change my ways. The big thing is you never gave me community service.
Well, I can't
So I've
give you
got
community
nothing to work
service
towards.
today.
You got my number. If I plead guilty, you're gonna scratch my back because I have these big sores on it, and then if you're a big sores, I'll scratch yours too.
Okay, that
That's a
sounds like you need
promise.
to go back to the doctor.
I think I do. I've got big sores.
Okay, well, the
Everybody's
doctors at
beating on
Bolingbrook can
me.
give you a cream.
Yeah, I got big sour cream. I got sour cream. I rub all over them.
Oh boy.
Got a lot of sour cream. I buy it in bulk from Costco.
All right, here's the deal, Petey.
It's the size of a bucket. It's a bucket
I
of sour
believe
cream,
it.
and I rub it all over my body after I get out of the shower.
Are you ready for your guilty deal?
Are you sad, Mr. Jerkins?
Oh, hello.
No.
Wait,
Are
why
you
is he
sad,
still
Mr.
here?
Jerkins? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm not sad. I'm just disappointed.
Wait, why is the ogre still here?
Even more.
Because he wants a lawyer, and he waived his right to the lawyer, so I took a statement from him, and I'm just waiting to talk to you.
Hey,
Okay.
Maury,
I'll be
I'm
right,
sorry.
I'll be right back, Billy. Or not Billy, just kidding.
Maury, let's talk about it.
Oh, Maury, sorry.
All right, so for me, it doesn't sound like battery. It sounds more like assault. But I'll push whatever the fuck
Well,
you want me to
yeah, you can 100%. Well, did you look at the
'Cause it's-
definition of assault?
Yeah. So
Does
it
he-
fits
did
better
he-
than it
Did
fits
he
better
say
than
that he
battery.
not use a weapon?
No, he said that he just used his fist. But again, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know exactly what happened.
I mean, honestly, if you want to hit with battery, that's totally fine. Or sorry, hit with assault.
Yeah, because from what I've heard
4,000,
from most of these people is
15.
that it was just like a fist fight. I don't know about the stabbing.
No, that's all.
I know.
That's all. PD. Yeah, go ahead, just hit him with the misdemeanor assault and get him out of here.
All right.
You said me, Molly. You gotta protect the people you care about, Molly.
Okay. So, PD.
Doctor, give me the news.
Peter.
Say my entire name. You got this.
Panico? Panico? Pacayo? Pacino.
It's Italian.
Pacino.
But if you get
Pacino?
coffee, and you get a cappuccino.
Pacachino.
Do you get a cappuccino from Starbucks?
No, I get an espresso.
Usually I get a cappuccino.
Okay.
A cappuccino.
So you're Pacachino?
Pacino.
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 A cappuccino. That's what I ordered from Starbucks.
Okay, so
I don't
you're-
know
you're-
why I'm
you're-
telling you about my coffee
I don't know
order.
why either, but okay.
I guess I just have to poop after I drink all the poop.
Oh, please don't.
So, somebody's gotta fill up the shit.
It's full. It's full. Okay, so like I said, you're looking at the 150 months. Do you pinky promise to not commit any crime for the next 8 hours?
I mean, I'll be in prison the next 150
I'm asking
months.
you, if you were to not go for 150, do you pinky promise to not commit any crime for the next 8 hours?
You need to teach me how to not commit a crime.
I
don't
believe
know
you can
how to
figure
not
it
commit a
out.
crime. What about petty crimes?
That's still a crime. It's in the name.
Fuck.
You need to be a
Fucking pennies.
average good civilian.
There are no average good civilians in
Sure,
this county.
sure there is.
I'm just gonna move up to grapeseed and begin growing meth.
No, don't do that. Your skin can't handle the meth fumes. All right.
Remember, actually, it helps you with the sores.
That's great. He won't get in trouble if I give him a big discount.
Anyways.
All right, you plead guilty?
I plead guilty. But I'm not going in that entire time. Give me 130 months off.
130?
130 of 150 months off.
Hell no. Hell to the no.
145.
Okay, you can't even say that without laughing.
I didn't laugh.
You did.
I have bad choice. I have bad choice.
Okay, well turn around. I don't want to be near your nasty sores.
I'm trying to show them off.
I don't want to see them. I will be generous with your time off. How about that? You, please don't. Please don't.
See?
Please,
Check 'em out.
please
Check
don't.
'em out.
I don't want to.
It's all over my shoulders.
Put your clothes back on.
Okay, I'll put them back
It's
on.
fucking nasty. You better not give that shit to my parents.
They don't mind my little ladybugs.
Ugh. Okay. I'm giving you a generous time off. Got it?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna give you a cent.
Wait, how much time?
A good amount.
A good amount?
A good amount.
A good amount?
A good amount.
A good amount?
Okay, goodbye.
Can you teach me to not do a crime ever again? I don't know how. I would never committed a crime.
Okay, I'm sending you. Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Bye, Lori.
Okay, now I'm giving you less of a time off.
No, just send me.
Yeah,
Send
no,
me before
no,
you can change it.
You fucked up.
Please.
You fucked up. Full time, full fine. See you later.
Oh, no. No.
I cut his deal pretty low because I rather deal with criminals like PD than deal with a bunch of angry gangbangers. So, you guys are like, you gave such a big discount. Yeah, I did. Because I rather deal with criminals like PD than deal with big edgy gangbangers. Don't even try it, Jeremy. You will be fired so fast. You're like, okay, you're suspended. See you later. I'm a good... Fuck, don't call me out on that. You know I'm not gonna obviously fire you. Wait, where's the other guy? Wait, why is he already down? Hopefully I don't get in trouble for giving him such a big discount. But I feel like the RP is worth it. So it also sounds like SBS turned, bad timing.
Alright, 286 to all units. Anybody sending it on the radio? Send it. So we just got it guilty on the first-degree murder for Hunter Newman at the courthouse. We could use additional units to help transport Joseph Quinn back to Bolingbrook.
Are they gonna kill this motherfucker? Did he get the death penalty?
There's a lot of ballers here, and there's a lot of threats being made. We could use as many units here as possible.
And for 909 is en route. We are very low on numbers. You might want to ask BCSO for additionals.
Okay, they are not gonna help us. But you can try. All 76 out there.
Oh, it's extremely loud at the courthouse. So, yeah, we if there's any 10-8 units,
listen, man,
take whoever.
Take him across the sky bridge. Go down to RPD.
Yeah, Abram. No, we're gonna do that. Yes, we're already gonna do that. But this is in regards to one of our own LSPD officers, senior officers, being shot. So we're just getting in his murderer back up to Bolingbrook, so we can just use as many units as possible.
Yeah, 10-4. Gotcha.
Whoever can spare, whatever you're doing, just if you can.
90923. I mean, I can guess why.
You'd probably get off the block, yeah. Hey, what are you gonna do though?
Ooh.
I wouldn't pull my gun and try shooting all y'all motherfuckers.
I did this to myself. Yeah. That's all you got?
I got you in
Yeah,
stocks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Whatever. You a bum. Get a real job. Wanna be joking?
Hey, the baller people just said not just yet, not just yet. So we should probably be moving him very quickly.
They drove away though.
Oh,
Who was
you
that
did.
chicken?
You ran away.
We're waiting on Senate.
Who was that chicken that drove away?
Oh, him? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He
You
got
want to talk
fired.
chicken? You want to talk chicken, dog? Yeah.
Multiple individuals
So
handing
it
off
says
items
you that
to
ran
the
away.
boss. The guy in the back is giving items to
Oh my god.
about 3 different people.
Yeah,
John.
10-4.
Alright, they're gonna know you're gonna be coming out of RPD, so I think we should probably have a couple people stationed up above RPD on the courthouse.
They're getting in positions now to jump. There's a guy on the side window. The lady and the other guy are going back inside now.
What's the fine for contempt? Whatever the fuck it was.
I can look for you. Hold on. Here, let me look for you.
Yeah.
Put your gun away, you fucking idiot.
It's $1,267. It looks like.
How many counts did I
Just be
get?
advised, there was like an
Scared me with that
interrogation
gun out
people
like
here at
that.
Lumley, so just
Oh,
randomly
God.
started shooting, ran back to the
Not even
car,
a
and they're
death.
now driving away. I think they're trying to distract people from the transport.
Yeah, 10-4. Hey, I know. Are you with me?
Yeah, what's up?
I know LSPD and BCSO don't work together, but the baller group are about to break their homie out. They've been going back and forth exchanging weapons, and they're openly discussing about not yet and moving in. Can you please get more BCSO down here? We have like 6 people on duty.
Hey, DOC.
Yeah, we're trying. We're like currently busy at the moment. We have someone on the rooftop, and we have another UC around the corner.
Oh, you do?
Okay.
If we need more units, we'll call for more.
I would probably at least get a couple more because it sounds like they're gonna jump inside the courtroom.
All right, got it. Let me pass it along.
Thank you.
He's still stupid. He's still a big dummy. Pick up the other one.
Raid, it sounds like they're trying to break the homie out and possibly be passing weapons on the outside. Could try something here in a few.
Why are you standing all the way up there, Sully?
I like being up here.
Scared.
Yeah,
Nah, motherfucker who's scared is all over the red gloves. Keeps
Now,
fucking
Sully
running
taking
around.
a tactical position, yo. She gonna pull out the shotty and then.
Bruh, shit, one of these goddamn cops already got a gun out in the back. That shit crazy.
And then you're gonna get 25 years. So it's all right. It's all good. No problem. It's no problem. Anybody got food? Can I have some food?
I like fucking with Sully.
Yeah.
25 years
Everybody
from now,
here
Sully,
is
first thing I do,
entirely guilty.
Fart in your face, dog. It's the first thing I'm finna do.
5-0 plus 2 at the courthouse.
25 years of build up too, motherfucker. You know what
Right
they
up
serve
the
at that
snout.
prison? Cornmeal and porridge. That shit's gonna be nasty as fuck, dog.
That's the first thing.
Damn, he's got a rifle. What
That's
the
the
fuck?
very first thing I'm finna do, dog.
That cop just walked in with a rifle.
Honestly, Red
What the fuck is going on?
That I'm the first thing that you think about when you
All
walk
right.
out of jail.
All
Motherfuckers, cops
officers
are
put
scared, that's what it
all
is.
officers put your guns
Well,
away.
it's
You're
not
getting the
really
crowd.
you,
You're getting the
it's just
crowd
your
riled up.
pink puffy eyes.
Put your guns away. Keep your head on a swivel.
And on top of it, they never fix. I'm pretty sure nobody in
Hey,
here.
Hawkins.
As soon as we fucking move them, we'll get a.
Hawkins.
Do
Huh?
just have
Come up
busters
here.
down. We'll be real.
Okay.
This is gonna be bad.
That's fucking crazy, yo.
What? No.
Hey, fuck you.
Yeah. Oh shit, hey.
Yeah. You wanna touch him?
Boobs, you fucking asshat.
Anything bad happened here recently?
I'm just waiting for the inevitable as always.
You find that officer?
He was never kidnapped.
Be grateful he got it.
What the hell?
One of them has a rifle.
BCSO here. There's already 10 LSPD on.
An automatic rifle.
What's wrong with me being here, huh?
Aren't you supposed to be in Japan?
Yeah, what the fuck? Go to Japan.
Hey, fuck you.
No,
Go
fuck
back to
you.
Japan.
Oh, yeah, you too, Sean.
Fuck you.
Go enjoy the
Fuck
anime
you.
titties.
No, fuck you.
Hey, what's your name?
Alexis, you know who I am.
Yeah, fuck you. I knew who it was. That's why I was saying fuck you.
Shut up, Ren.
Hey, that shit crazy. Hey, y'all think something gonna go down? Hey, if it was me, dog, I'd be airing that bitch out if I heard.
We feel the same.
Erring, not airing.
Oh, don't be a.
Air it out.
Hey, Sean.
Hey, that lawyer going crazy too. He said, "Fuck the judge."
Oh,
Sean.
They're all texting each other.
Contempt again.
Got 3 times.
Sean?
dog.
God damn, okay.
Hey, I need that guy's followers. Fuck.
Sean.
Yeah.
I'm here. What? Who was saying?
Shit hard, dog.
Sean or Sean? Matthew, what the It's hell? on the sheet.
I heard John.
I'm surprised nobody got frisked if they all came in here.
Hey, is that backshots?
Yo, Q.
I feel like that would have been a good argument for no guns in the courtroom.
So wait, who
Telling me.
Yeah, yeah. Look, it's you
Tell-
outside, bro.
I'll tell you what.
Tell what?
It's you outside. Out the window.
Which window? Oh my God, it is.
Yeah.
Did you want to
Drugs.
I don't know if they want to prove a point or what.
Penguin showing?
Well, I'll prove a point to them.
Yeah, you're not a penguin from fucking
you
Wallace
will
and Gromit, bro.
not.
I said it was already taken care of. They were already charged.
Gillette, go to your bed.
Glove on his head.
He was cold as fuck.
All I'm gonna do
Nobody fucked with my
Lives,
Alexis.
man.
That was an OG.
stop talking.
I don't know what you're talking
If
about.
you ever wanted to boost a car or rob a bank or do any sort of fucking crime, now's the time. God damn, there ain't a fucking cop
Yeah.
on the street.
Yeah, they're all here
Down, baby.
providing false testimony.
Ain't that the truth?
We love that shit, Uriel.
Another month of cadet, and maybe I might.
What are we waiting for again? Didn't I already get found
It's like
guilty?
2 months now, man.
We're waiting on sentencing.
Oh, word.
Yeah,
got you.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a W.
I felt the need for speed, baby. Gonna do some boasting, baby.
Can I get a cig,
Yeah,
man?
They take their time at the BCS.
What?
Smoke. Anybody got smoke?
I don't smoke cigarettes. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
I'm
You look
sober,
like
so I get to do whatever I want.
cigarettes. You look like you smoke celery, dog.
Says the one that wipes his ass with a shirt.
nice guy.
Her back there is a concern.
Sean, we got the same glove.
Same with that guy.
They don't do executions like
You know what I just realized?
I'm giving him a
Hey,
cigarette.
Sean.
If they actually hit Red with the 2.5 mil fine, he gonna beat a lot of people to that state record. That state record 2.6, bro.
Don't they only charge like 10% of that shit though?
No, dog, they charge the whole thing right up front.
Oh shit.
dude.
We're slowly allowed to. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm allowed to smoke.
Yeah, you can smoke.
I don't know.
Glasses a
Oh
can.
yeah, Gemma said she's on her way. It looks different.
Yeah, no, she's car. I've seen her car parked outside. I recognize those fucking pink ass wheels anywhere, bro.
Gemma.
What's good, Gemma?
My pink ass wheels, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm about to say I recognize that car anyway.
What's up, man? Shit gangster, right?
Chat. Wait, how do you think this is gonna end?
Hey, can I get a Torlene? Yeah.
Be advised, the same individuals were here at MRPD in a blue minivan. It's about six individuals wearing what looks to be like a burger shot jersey, blue and red mostly.
Okay, sentencing. First thing we're gonna go for is fine. Due
Lots of
to
blood?
the actions
Yeah.
of the defendant in the courtroom, due to the state's arguments, due to the post-death post, the lack of remorse, and just the complete disregard for the life of an officer of our state, I'm gonna find
Rest in peace, Newman.
exactly in favor of the prosecution for $2.5 million.
Jesus Christ.
Light work. Light work.
For the time is going to go over our minimum sentencing guidelines. However, it's not going to be exactly what the state recommends. It is going to be 22 years with 8 years served. So you continue to serve 14 years inside of Bolingbrook Penitentiary.
At least some onwards. Could be worse.
Yes.
14 could be worse.
That's not fair, Adam. His bank account record.
That's crazy.
Oh,
Favorite 40, baby.
Yo, Reddit, 100K more, bro. You break the state record.
Hey, yo, stack the charge. Give me contempt of court. Fuck you, judge.
Oh
Fuck
my
you,
God.
you BCSO. Fuck the bailiffs,
Officers,
motherfucker.
you may escort him out of the courtroom.
Get him a phone, please.
Get him a fucking phone.
Get him a phone.
Shit, baby.
Take him to get a
Gang shit, baby.
Yeah, nobody pulled.
There you have it.
Hello? Ma'am, ma'am.
Yes.
Can I speak to you in the back?
Oh, I'd love to have a conversation with you, Rudy.
Alright, LSPD, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have every single unit, everybody here, everybody here in this convoy. I don't care if we have 10 units, we want all of them.
You said the hall, right?
I don't know. It's
I don't know which way the hall is. Oh, it's up here.
Oh, they're they're out back.
Okay. There it is.
Shooting?
Looks like the courthouse is on fire.
Fucking dumb piece of shit.
Get him into the garage, inside the
Sit down.
courtroom.
Get down. Get down.
Who is shooting?
Shooting in the courtroom.
Got him.
Who is shooting?
Get down.
Got him.
It's
Get
the
down.
purple gang. Looks like they threw a Molotov.
Alright, Jordan and I are making entry back into the courtroom.
Shoot anyone with their hands up. Don't shoot anyone without a fucking weapon.
I'm good,
Nice
I
work,
think.
Ariel.
You okay?
Bring that weak shit in here. I'll take you out every single fucking time.
You know what? Holy shit.
Just
Looks like they got the individual.
God,
Are you okay? Are you hit?
Yeah.
Looks two so far.
Get them the fuck out of here.
All right, yeah, come on this way. I'm gonna escort you out of the building, sir. Come on.
You guys good?
You a paralegal? Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me just get you to safety. All right.
What's the status of the person being transported?
I gotta
This
reload.
side of the building should be hopefully.
They're currently in the garage waiting for more units to come back.
Temporary. I'm moving the 195 from the courthouse incident to the garage at the PD across the street.
I didn't go for the garage, go for the hallway.
If I don't know if BCSO has the other 95, but if you guys want to bring that 95 down to the garage, then we can let Tap Med in here. Behind us.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
Can you see who has the other 95?
Yeah, I'll take a peek.
Making our way back down to the garage now.
Making our way back down.
Fuck you.
Okay.
286. I'm
Ball
making my way
gang,
back to our
bitch.
garage.
Another one in there. Put my hands back up. You watching me, pussy? Watch this, yeah, yeah. Resisting. Pussy.
Damn, throwing punches and you're pulling a gun out. You're crazy.
Fuck you. Fuck you, mate.
And you got the cadet hat on.
Yeah, yeah, I surrender. I surrender, man. Who's standing now? Who's standing now, Robbie? Who the fuck's standing now?
Oh my god.
Hello. We're gonna have an officer down, a suspect down, and probably another suspect that needs medical treatment here at the Rockford PD garage. That's a very hostile situation, but can you guys...
Remember you got shackled?
Talk shit, get hit, baby.
Yeah, I got. There you go. Kenny's got it.
Cool. That makes life a lot easier. Hey, you want to put him over here?
TAC meds en route. There
Yeah.
are 3 mics out.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, TACMED's en route?
Yeah.
All right. I guess TACMED's en route.
All right, that was stupid of them.
Thanks for the backup.
Gotcha, of course.
Hold on.
I'm not gonna lie, I saw you standing on the other side of the door, and I was like, that bitch is about to shoot somebody.
Me?
No, her. She was just standing there. She didn't have a gun out or anything, and I just like side-eyed her, and I was like, you're gonna be an issue.
Son of a bitch.
Thank you for the help, guys.
Yeah, send it. RPD garage.
Do we have TACMed over at RPD? Uriel seems to have some burns on his hands from an individual who threw a
They
Molotov
said
at him.
that they were en route.
They're coming, yeah.
Which one threw the Molotov? This one?
No idea.
Pink hair?
I know this guy came up behind me and started stabbing the shit out of me.
Yeah. We all knew they were gonna do it, but...
Alright.
Do you need help, love?
No, I'm
Alright.
chilling.
Alright.
Oh, take a step back. I'm trying to geostar
Here,
test him.
do you guys want to process them and whatnot?
Yeah, I can do both of them. That's fine.
Alright, here's the stuff that I took off of him. It's gonna be Chase Braddington.
Okay. Cool.
Alright.
Right.
Alright, I'll see you all around.
Okay, now I might need help.
Oh, that baton. I'll take one and the stinger behind me.
Okay. Mr. Braddington?
Yeah.
Gonna be searching you quickly.
Alright.
1000.
I'm never hitting someone with a baton. It hurts. Thank you. That's nice.
Oh, well, I don't know how that happened. I gotta split you guys up.
That's nice. Yeah, that's alright.
LSPD to TACMed.
Hey, so are you
LSPD
processing these
TACMed.
guys? Oh,
Yeah, I am.
Go for TACMed.
Are you guys
Okay.
76 to the Rockford PD?
Hey, firm, I'm just dropping off at 47.
Okay. Is there an available unit that can get here a little quicker?
Negative, it's just me.
Okay, thank you.
So, are you going to be good on your own then? Because regardless, I think we're pretty much sending everybody else to on this convoy.
Yeah, I should be fine. So I'll just have to be smart about it.
Okay. All right. If you need someone to stay with you, then let me know. Just we're gonna wait to transport these guys up until we get him up to go, or if we get. I don't know what the timing's gonna look like. I don't want to hold them too long. But
I need somebody now.
They are still on their way. Bring them down to the garage. Sorry, I'm just trying to deal with multiple people.
No, you're good. You're good. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
I love the smack sound.
Yeah, we can. If you guys want to start getting information, we can do that.
That's gonna be at the hospital. It's a BCSO though. Holy fuck, TACMed. I'm gonna self-transport. We might need a self-transport. It sounds like something's going off at the hospital and they're taking forever. I'm gonna transport them at this rate.
Well, if that's the case, let's just self-transport. We can't wait forever.
Yeah, no. He wasn't even on his way yet when I just spoke to him. And now there's a 13 Alpha by a BCSO officer at the hospital, and he's still not on his way. So.
Yeah,
Thank you. I don't want to get ran over. You can put me over with our other people over there down.
Up.
Hey, fuck you.
Can you
Robin.
watch them for a second? I need to grab my car.
No, fuck you, dude.
No, fuck you. That's why you got knocked out by 40, you little bitch.
Fuck you, dude.
Just to confirm, we're having two at the front and one at the back, or?
Move you.
Alright, yeah, 60, I'm transporting Robin to the hospital really quick.
The cadet is here to save us, Chase.
Yeah, A-firm, we'll have one unit in the front,
thought that was
the
the
transport
CI.
van, and then we'll have 2 or 3 units in the back.
M4, sounds good.
No, this one's a graduated CI.
You shouldn't count them until they're in the cell.
Get them in the infirmary.
My 295s?
Yeah.
I was just gonna take them to the pillbox and then bring them to the station.
Alright, 10-4.
Are we good?
We need Robin, right? He's the one doing the charges.
I mean, he has to do it at the prison. So.
But yeah. All right, you know what? Let's move out. Let's go down there, and then Robin can catch up with us.
I got one more.
Yeah, well, me and Robin will double badge while we can get up to you guys.
You got any room?
I'd honestly have a unit scout ahead because if they're gonna do anything again, they're gonna have you ambushed on the highway.
Okay, he's
yeah, 286 plus 1
plus 1 is gonna scout
Just one.
Are you going to pillbox?
I'm going to pillbox. Put him in here.
TACMed is.
Put him in. I'll take him.
Okay, thank you.
95, or is that's an officer?
No, it's Uriel.
Okay.
When you get there, let them know that I cleaned his burns with some saline and put gel on it.
Are you guys going back in?
Enjoy that burn. I see you, bitch.
Pop him in.
Okay.
Oh, I think TACMed finally got here 10 years later. Come in down. Are they high or... Can you guys pull into the garage?
Yeah, alright.
We were about to leave because you were taking so long.
Yeah, talk shit to TACMed. That's the best plan.
I mean, it's your lives on the line, so...
Oh, what? What's that mean?
I mean, you guys are injured in my car, bleeding, and I'm
Yeah,
trying to
that's
get
what
you
I'm saying.
medical quickly.
But you're sitting there talking shit to them. That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm telling TACMED.
286 scattered around the courthouse. Seems mostly quiet for the most.
Alright. Let's get you loaded up, sir.
Rooms are clear.
What happened to you?
There's gonna be 3.
3 of them
I
kept.
got shot.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was shot unprovoked.
Why can't I carry
Alright,
you?
286 is just gonna code 6 to the LS entrance.
Come on, buddy.
You got him?
Yeah, I can go.
I can't put him down. There we go. I will follow you to the hospital.
Perfect.
Please make sure they go through the bottom.
The LSF exits onto the freeway in the city look cleared, so under Bridge Street and Mayor Park.
Alright, 916
505.
505.
Heading back to the court.
Yeah, Robbins, Ocean King, we're moving up on the freeway now towards the prison.
Alright, 10-4.
Yeah, count them once they like actually get sent, because something could happen where they don't actually get charged and then we could fuck up the count.
What's the status on the convoy?
We're currently on Sonora Ferryway, pulling off now and going across a Route 68, heading to prison 2 miles out.
So.
Oh, the door. Oh shit, what's going on?
So many people.
Hey, Ranger, could you give me a hand?
Absolutely.
Could you grab that one?
Hey, what's up, Ranger?
Thank you.
I've spent $10,000 and I've got
717 plus 1 gonna be 23. Bowling broke.
Damn. 95 rooms is jumping tonight.
960 plus 1 same traffic.
Alright, I'm just gonna sit you gently right here.
Alright.
Somebody will be along shortly, alright?
Are they all full?
Yeah.
Oh, that
I didn't mean to cause any problems. It was all a misunderstanding.
These 2 in the
The
first
fuck
rooms
is
are
opening
critical.
CSGO crate? What the fuck?
And then the rest are pieces.
I'm sorry.
Wait, you're gonna have
Well,
to
you
wait,
were
'cause
too
there's no
big
room.
and you couldn't fit. Now we came to this
Am I?
situation.
Are you guys done in that room?
Hold on 1 second. Alright, James, we do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do cannot be used against the court of law. You do have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an
this
attorney,
floor's
we
made
provide
of
for the state if
floor, all
possible.
right.
You understand your rights that they've been read to you today?
Boy, howdy.
Boy, Howie. Alright, come on, let's
we're
get you in the
gonna-
car.
We got a code boy howdy.
286 plus 1 is
Don't run now.
mobile.
Dude's
That's
opening crates on his
Derek,
DT.
help,
What
it's
the
bad,
fuck?
Derek. They think I committed crimes. What?
You want to get out of here, sir? Okay, if you go for the elevator, I'm just gonna tase you.
Identification card to see blood type. Why you beat him? You could Jimmy.
Make sure there's no sign of
Jimmy didn't do anything.
Maybe that was like an old wound and she just like
Seasons,
maybe
you might
like,
have to jump.
aggravated it and that's what the bleed was.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling a little bit better. This local docs treat me pretty good.
Okay.
Okay.
Still a little banged up.
Okay.
Just make sure everything's nice, clean, sterile. No risk of infection on these burns. get a little bit of more fluid drip in you just to make sure everything's going okay. There we go. I'm just gonna reach around and see if I can find ID on
I'm putting this in here because we're probably gonna get jumped
with
here.
you, sir.
Oh yeah. Oh, where am I?
In the hospital.
Oh shit.
You're all burnt up. What happened?
Motherfucker threw a Molotov at me.
Oh, that's rude. You got a name, sir?
Yeah, it's Uriel Whitlock.
Okay, Mr. Whitlock. Sounds good. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your pain today?
Cat, you can't
Probably
do
a
that.
7.
Jesus Christ.
7? You know what? For being
You just opened my
burned on
door
your
like it
body,
was
that's
like a
not
fucking
bad.
ghost. It scared the shit out of me.
We'll see how I feel later, right?
Yeah, it's always the healing that hurts the most.
Yeah.
You know if a doctor, like an actual doctor's coming to see me, or is the local just gonna patch me up?
Oh, I'm coming. Don't you worry.
909 from 286.
Oh, we'll have.
What's your
Send it.
status? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm at the hospital still.
Okay.
Come on, man.
Okay, 10 for it. No aggravation from the ESP.
Not yet, no. It's coming though, not yet. Are you all ready to go?
Anything happens,
Yeah, I'm
just give a
ready.
call. I'll break off.
Are you guys in the prison?
This local doc's already done me pretty good.
Affirm. I'm just on the perimeter, but yeah, I can peel off.
Handy dandy wake up juice.
Isn't
I'm gonna
Gonky with you?
snap it and wave it under the nose.
I'm assuming Whitlock is in a 95.
We'll call it 3.
Who?
Uriel.
No, he's good to do whatever.
Alright, I'll leave this door unlocked for him then.
All right. Where'd you pick this guy up?
The courthouse?
Thank you. Oh, he really meant DA shooting.
Yeah.
Is the DA here?
Yeah, he's in the room over.
Has he been seen?
I'm not a doctor.
Okay then. No, I just mean there was others running around this floor. I hadn't sure they've been seen yet.
Yeah, I don't know. Is he good to go?
Absolutely.
Alright, let's get you up.
Alright.
Self-transport, please.
Oh, I'm gonna grab you.
Oh, I'm here. I can walk.
No, no.
No, I'm actually so thirsty I can't even run if I wanted to.
I'm still gonna walk you.
Why?
Just because I'm by myself and it's just safer.
But I'm handcuffed.
Yeah, but you could still run and go up the
And
stairs.
do what? Trip over a curb? God damn.
You'd be surprised. People get
Like a
away
scary
all
ass
the
cadet.
time handcuffed.
God damn, scary ass cadet.
I'm not a scary ass cadet.
You're a cadet though, right? You got the hat.
I'm not a cadet, but
I was told the hat right there means cadet. Why are you wearing that cadet hat?
It does. She's lying to you.
it can be, but it also is
Yeah, see?
optional to wear as an officer.
Well, why would you be a full officer and want to wear something that the cadets are
Yeah, why would you optionally
mandated?
wear
Because then
that?
criminals think that I'm a cadet and they act stupid because they think I don't have the skills to deal with them, and then I curb
But
stomp
I mean, you
them,
don't.
and it's funny.
You're in the LSPD. If you had any kind of skills, you'd be in the BCSO, right? Look.
That was a bubble. That wasn't my fault.
It was perfect timing, though.
Alright, so you both have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be held against in the court of law. You have right to attorney if you can afford
Damn,
an
you almost hit
attorney.
that guy.
One will be provided to you.
This is crazy.
If one is available, do you understand these rights? Have they been read to you?
You're...
Okay.
Fuck you, Chase. Shut up. Yes, he does. Don't listen. Stupid
No.
fuck.
Well,
Stupid ass.
I'm taking your as yes, so.
Well, that was my your.
Okay.
His
That
was
was
a
his
no.
your.
His was a pretty solid no.
Okay. You don't understand your rights?
But
No.
my pink hair,
Okay.
that's a your from me. You got a your from
Alright,
me.
well, non-pink hair, since you don't understand your rights, I will go ahead and call you a lawyer.
Look at all.
Oh,
y'all
no, I
cooking
don't-
meth in here?
I
What the
don't
fuck
have to
is
lawyer.
this?
You'll have to sit
What
and
the
wait
fuck?
for a lawyer to make his way down, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be the one that you guys fucked up, so.
Oh, W.
Well, he's a DA.
Yeah,
You sure you're not a cadet?
yeah, thank you. Watch your heads.
I'm getting uppers. W's.
Freedom.
I can't run.
Can you grab him?
You're not getting anywhere.
Can you grab him?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Door's so hard.
Here you go.
Oh, get away from me, man. I'll bite you. I'll bite you, dude.
He'll do it. He'll do it.
He will just get extra charges.
Big cell.
And nope, little cell. Come on.
Big cell.
Nope, little cell.
Why?
Because you were bad, so you're gonna go in the
I
little
wasn't
cell.
bad.
You were bad.
I wasn't bad.
You were bad.
No, I wasn't bad. No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Stop.
Big cell.
I will shackle you.
That's fine. Big cell.
You're not going in the big cell.
I'll go in shackles if I can go in the big cell.
You're not going in the big cell.
But why? Why?
Because I'm
There's no
telling you
reason for
why.
me to be in the little cell.
Well, there is. You're already in it.
Well, I mean, yeah, but it's right next to us.
You wanna
You can just
stop?
unlock the store here. You can just unlock the store right here, and then we can just walk 3 feet that way, and I'll be in the big cell.
Help, Stoney. They're doing something to me. I don't know what it is. They're killing me, dude.
What the fuck?
He's doing something to himself. Back away from the door.
Can I go to the big cell?
Nope.
Wait, why? I'm not in the little cell anymore.
Stop. Stop.
Why can't I go to the big cell?
Because I'm telling you no.
Big cell. See, look, I'm already right here. Hey. Why can't I be in the big cell?
Alright, looks like we're all moving out here.
Chase, I got shackled for asking to be in the big cell.
No, you got shackled for not listening.
Alright, good shit, everybody.
Yeah, because you just kept saying no.
No,
That was
yeah,
your answer.
that's
You were
your-
like, just
yeah, that's
no.
the answer,
You gave me
no.
no valid reason.
Because I'm saying no. It's
But
not, It's
why?
not
Why you
that,
gotta be
it's not
mean?
that deep, bro.
I know exactly. Why couldn't I go to the
Alright,
big cell?
everything's gonna get removed off of you and placed in a lockbox, okay?
Okie dokie.
Stoney, I think they
Okie dokie.
broke my legs while we were unconscious.
I mean, the doctor would have known that your legs were broken. Okay.
I'm not searching, by the way.
Yeah, no, that's fine. The doctor would have said if you had broken legs or not.
Oh, it's okay. They're working now.
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Of course it's locked.
Hey, I was just checking you.
960 plus 1, we're around La Mesa
PD. Love, are you at Mission Row?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm at MRPD with the 95s.
Okay.
Yeah, it's locked. Come over here. Everything's gonna be removed from you except for food and water and placed in a lockbox, okay?
Alright.
That's an extra
Damn.
charge. Okie dokie, let's do this. I don't know what the inactive means. It throws me. I don't understand that.
Hey, Stoney.
What up, gang?
This was the same cell I was in when we killed Newman.
Bonk.
Mm-mm-mm.
960 plus 123.
Hey, Chase, look at this. You want to see the dance I did on Newman's grave after they buried him?
Dispatch, any available officer that could take out a rookie at MRPD?
Nope, probably not.
950 plus 1's going to go 1042. Unfortunately, we can't.
Like their shoes. Oh.
Five 1042.
Where is the where's the charge for the 5+?
Charge for 5+ what?
Wait, you heard that? Well, that's
Heard what?
the 5+?
Wait, what?
You just said where's
I think I made an oopsie.
I think you did too.
Because that was definitely not meant for you, my bad.
That sounds like he's in our stream. That 100% Blackbeard, can you screenshot everybody, please?
Let's say someone shot up La Mesa PD, right?
That 100% was him in our stream. Oh my god, MDT, stop it. I was talking to myself, looking for a charge. Definitely did not hot mic.
Hey, LSPD, BCSO.
And the guy repeated word for word what I said
I got
in
James
game.
Randall in custody, BCSO South.
Which means
10-9. I've got James Randall in custody, BCSO South. He has an active warrant from y'all.
90901.
It's in regards at the hotel, the hospital last night.
Yeah, Rossetti, Armani, Taylor, Rizzo, Love. If you're on duty, I got your boy.
Yeah, I'm dealing with 295s currently.
Love,
I can pick him up for you and I'll bring him down. I'll
Convert.
be over there in a minute.
116, is that you? I'm so bad.
Yeah, we're gonna have to have a talk after this.
Yeah, I have a question about something too with the charges.
Alright, I'm gonna go 42. You before I head out?
Unless you know why some of the charges on the MDT say inactive,
No. So.
LSPD, do you have anybody on your way to South for the warrant?
I'm on my way right now. Sorry, tied up in the office. I'm coming right now.
All right. That far, I got you. Thank you.
Oh, got it. Okay.
950, going to 1042. Have a good night.
Give me a second.
why are we in trouble? Is my question. This guy just stabbed, so. So this is what I don't get, because it would be aggravated assault on an LEO or assault with a deadly weapon. But it says it is inactive. That's what's throwing me off, is if it's inactive, then what? What am I? Is it just felony assault? For a significant less amount of time? And it also would be on an LEO. This felony battery against an LEO during the lawful execution of the LEO's duties must be used in place of felony battery when appropriate. I guess this. Mm-mm-mm. I think that's it for him, at least. He didn't have a firearm. Not that. Could be that. That. We'll do that actually.
Dispatch 967 at 1042. Hope you're safe.
That's for the. That's for the judge, or not the judge, the DA. Class 1 for the gun, attempted murder for the DA, criminal possession and criminal use of an explosive for the Molotov. Didn't resist because he was knocked out.
979 1041.
As a criminal possession. I feel like that's good enough. It's a lot. Okay. So I'm going to be hitting you with criminal possession of a class 1, attempted murder of a government employee, criminal possession of an explosive, and criminal use of an explosive. As 125 months, $31,687. How do you plead?
Guilty.
I'm going to be considering the time that you spent in my custody. I'm going to be knocking you down to 100 months, okay?
Sounds good. I appreciate that.
All right, have a good time.
Also, wait, one thing.
Nope. Okay, you.
You're.
You are going to be looking at Chase. You're going to be looking at the obstruction of justice, 1 count of attempted murder of a government employee, and 1 count of felony battery against an LEO. It's 75 months, $21,676.
All right, Gilly.
Okay. I'm going to knock you down to just 70, okay?
Okay, can I get my shit back?
No, it's evidence.
But what? A pick lock? A lock pick?
I can't give that back to you. I'm sorry.
Why?
Because it's evidence. It was seized off your person.
It's not anything to do with the crimes though that you just listed.
Yes, but it's already locked away for evidence.
We'll go get it back.
Not that easy.
Well.
There, I put it in your lockbox.
Okay. Alright, that's fine.
Alright, have a good time. Oh, no. Please tell me I didn't do that to his. I'm a fucking idiot!
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Why do I keep doing that? It's such a weird... I don't know why I keep doing this. I don't know why I keep doing it. It's like my brain automatically is like, here's the difference. Like, it's just automatic. My brain's like, this is what it is, minusing it out. Also, the whole him repeating back what I said was really fucking weird and threw me for a loop. Is he in the office? I know, I am doing unnecessary math. No, I keep giving them what I should be sending them is literally what I'm giving them for a discount, because I'm like doing the math in my head and then putting in what the difference would be where it like takes the discount out. So I'm just being stupid. Which is probably what he is going to yell at Love about here in a second. Why is he suspended?
Jane, are you here?
916 looking for a captain.
10-9 that last.
Here, Mackenzie, you're gonna have to wait, man. I gotta have another meeting really quick before you.
Okay.
We also have 2 rookies in the garage that would love a pickup, if any officers are available.
Uh, 286. I'm around for like another half hour, but I can take one of you.
Oh, don't give up on me now, Jane.
I will be right back, chat. I'll be right back.
286, 10-7 to Mike.
Love, where you at? Love, radio check.
10.
I'm trying to find love.
Oh.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. What did I miss? Oh God, what did I miss? Oh, well, I was 10-6, so.
You,
Hi.
office.
Okay. Sorry, I was lost in thought for a few minutes. That's why I went 10-6. What's wrong? Ugh. I'll stand.
Let's see here. You want to tell me about a situation that happened yesterday where you're trying to bribe someone with fucking tomatoes after their lawyer left?
What?
Not a complaint.
From Bob?
I don't know who's it from, but you tried to force a person with tomatoes into
Sauter
answering
from
questions.
217.
Okay, sorry, I shouldn't laugh. No.
No, this is serious.
Okay.
This obviously is a complaint, and it's been brought to me
Okay.
from the chief. This is not good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in my office in a meeting right now.
Hey, are we allowed?
180% didn't happen.
Who? Who you ask? District attorney? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. All right. So what were you saying?
I helped with the apprehension of him, and then he got put from the interrogation room into the cells. And I knew that he liked tomatoes due to how he freaked out in interrogation when another officer went to remove the tomatoes. I went upstairs to the fridge. I grabbed the tomatoes that were in the fridge. I came down, said, "Are you hungry?" And he said, "Yeah." And I handed him tomatoes. I specifically said, "I cannot ask you questions because your lawyer is not available." And then he said, "Yes." And then he made very sexual moaning sounds while eating the tomato. And then he mentioned that he was satisfied, asked if I was ever satisfied, and I said, "No, never." And then he responded with, "I can help with that." I said, "How can I help? How can you help with that?" And he said, I can't remember the exact wording, but it was, "You'll find out, or you will know very soon." And then I walked out of the room.
Okay, so you didn't try to bribe him with tomatoes. Who's this Bobcat Tim?
Bobcat Tin is the manager of the hotel. No, I specifically said to him that I could not ask him questions because his lawyer was in the other room. Did not ask him anything. He said stuff under spontaneous utterance, and then there was the conversation about being satisfied and that he could satisfy me or whatever, and then I walked out and left.
Okay. All right. So you were dealing with him. You went from the cells to the interrogation room. How did the tomatoes come in place? Again?
No,
'Cause
so
you asked
we
if he was hungry.
we brought him
You
in.
talk really fast when I'm trying to fucking take notes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ.
So they brought him from the hotel and put him right into interrogation. While interrogation, one of the officers went to remove the tomato he had in his pocket, and he freaked out, saying that he loved his tomato and that it was his and to not touch it and a few other things. I left to get the victim statement at the hospital because I came in at the end of this. When I came back, they were finishing the interrogation and they moved him to the cells. The officers were talking about the charges for him. I went upstairs because I could tell that it was going to be a while. I went upstairs, grabbed tomatoes out of the fridge, went down to the cells, said, "Are you hungry?" And then I said, "Here," and then I handed him, I think, 5 tomatoes. Which he ate in front of me, moaning while he ate them. I also wasn't alone in the cells with him. Billy, I believe, was in there too, standing against the wall by the doors. And I was not whispering while talking to him either.
Okay. And you did make the comment to him that you're not going to ask him any questions because, you know, his lawyer's not there, correct?
Yeah, I literally, I think I said, are you willing to talk to the officer more? And I said, I'm not going to ask you questions because your lawyer is in the other room. I made it very clear that I was not asking him questions without his lawyer present. The only question I did ask him was based on the satisfying comment, but that had literally nothing to do with his charges or anything involving the case that was happening. I also came out of the cells and told one of the, I think maybe even two of the officers that were on the other side of the hallway, and explained to them what had happened and the comments that he had made in the cells, along with Billy was in the cells, heard him making the moaning sound and asked me what was that about, and I said I don't know. I guess he just likes tomatoes.
Oh, Jesus Christ, it's probably about you. All right, copy. Yeah, I'm talking with an officer now. I'll let him in a second.
What is going on?
Apparently, they're trying to make it seem like you were asking him questions without his lawyer present.
No, and I will also say, because I don't know if you've spoken to Vinny,
Did you talk to Vinny about this yet?
yeah, Vinny is aware of the whole situation.
Oh, okay. He just never made any notes. Okay.
Yeah, Vinny is aware of the whole situation because immediately after this guy got released yesterday, he went to the courtroom and was trying to sue officers for what had happened prior, and that had nothing to do with me. So it seems like he couldn't get the lawsuit for the officer who detained him, said that he was under arrest, and then let him go. So now he's spinning stuff to go for me, I guess.
All right, I threw your statement in here. I got your statement down. Yeah, I mean, if what you're saying is I'm going to talk to their officers that were involved. I mean, if what you're saying is true, I mean, I don't think you did anything wrong. You just.
I literally just fed the man tomatoes, and then he talked about how he was satisfied and asked me if I was satisfied, and I said no, never, in like a joking way. He did spontaneous utterance at the beginning. You have someone outside.
Yeah, it's a lawyer. It's
Falcone.
Yeah.
Want me to let him in?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, probably about you, anyways.
Hi, Falcone. Come on in.
Hello. How's your day going?
It was good until now.
Oh. Am I walking in on another shitstorm?
No, Bossman thinks that I'm the shitstorm, so.
Oh. Well then. Hi, Captain Sauter, right?
Yeah. How you doing?
Hi, I'm good. I'm Lenny Falcone. I'm one of the newer DAs in the office. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, man. What's up?
Well, I was coming to talk to you about a situation that occurred yesterday. You mind if I sit down?
Yeah, is it with Bobcat Tim?
Yes, that one.
Oh, okay.
But there's another thing that just cropped up right, like, I don't
Is
know,
it the tomatoes?
the tomatoes? No, I
Oh,
don't
okay.
know. What's the tomatoes?
Nothing. Bobcat Tim just kind of long story. So go on.
Oh,
What's
okay.
going on with this?
So the first thing, Mr. Tim did post on the docket a civil suit against the LSPD for Fourth Amendment violation. They're suing for, it looks like, let me pull it up real quick. $200,000 in punitive, $15,000 in emotional, $15,000 in loss of reputation, and $20,000 in lost profits. So $250,000 total. Basically, they're alleging a Fourth Amendment violation. He was arrested and placed in interrogation for approximately 30 minutes before he was informed of any charges against him. Immediately, both his defense counsel and himself said that they would be pleading not guilty and wished for a bench trial. After some questioning, they were escorted to a cell where they waited approximately an additional hour, with the only communication regarding any prosecution being that they were finalizing charges. An hour and a half in total later, the LSPD informed Mr. Hernandez that and his counsel that he was free to go, and they're constituting a false arrest in violation of the Fourth. They tried to take this to a small claims court yesterday.
They tried taking it to court, yeah.
Yeah, I was able to get that thrown out. One, because none of the arresting officers that were involved were available, from what I was told by, I think I saw on this plaque he's a sergeant, so Sergeant Omani. And I had no fucking clue what was going on, except for what Jane had told me right beforehand. So the judge agreed that they would need to put it on the docket. It is now on the docket. I don't believe they have served you, so that was my next step to try to give you guys some more time. But I'm basically trying to find out, like, did Officer Laughlin have probable cause at the time of the arrest?
Couldn't tell you. I wasn't on duty, and I'm finding about the situation as we speak.
I know Sergeant Armani said he was going to look into it. Laughlin did text me. However, when I woke up, he's no longer around, so...
Laughlin did?
Yeah. Well, I told Armani to have him reach out to me so I could ascertain whether or not he actually had probable cause at the time of the arrest. Because, unfortunately, a lot of people get it mixed up. You know, they always look at, oh, well, I don't feel he has probable cause now, but it's not based off of now. It's based off of at the time, with no hindsight in mind, did he have probable cause? So, easiest way to find out is just ask him what he felt he had probable cause for. The second issue that runs up with this is a Miss Gwen Pepper is looking to press criminal charges against the officers who put her in interrogation and left her there.
Oh no!
Miss Pepper's the
BCSO.
Yeah.
What is she?
I don't know if she's a deputy or what. I just know she works with the BCSO. I believe she's a dispatcher, from my understanding.
Why was she in this? Why was she here?
I can answer that actually.
Yeah, go ahead.
So she was originally on scene of the assault. She was in the room with Bobcat. She has a personal relationship, romantic, with Bobcat. She gave a half-assed statement on scene and was called in for more questioning. She showed up willingly. We brought her.
Voluntary?
Yeah,
Okay,
she voluntarily. She came down into the interrogations. I spoke to her about everything. I gave her a bunch of pieces of paper. We were with another DA person, a lady. She was going to write everything on the piece of papers. It was 7 pages in total, which Vinny has in his possessions. I got pulled away. Because I was not primary on scene, I told primary on scene and another officer that was there with her that she is in interrogation. She is finishing her statement, and then you can grab it and she's good to go. They said, yes, no problem. I think he had a conversation with Taylor. The arresting officer had a conversation with Taylor. Bobcat Tim got released. I left with Taylor. Went to the old Trooper PD, the one that's like unpopular. And Vinny was in the office. I stayed outside. Taylor went into the office. I texted her and said, like, hey, how did it go? Did you get everything down? Did you hand it off? Actually, I can actually read what I said. I said, are you still in that room? And she said yes. And then she texted me back saying, I've been yelling and no one has come. And I said, oh my God. So I radioed over. I asked if she got let out. She then texted me a minute later. Yeah, like exactly less than a minute later, that she was let out and that she gave the officer a statement, and that she was out.
Okay. So what's her deal then? I mean, she came in here voluntarily to give a statement.
Basically, she's saying that she was left in interrogation for 45 minutes, couldn't get a hold of anybody, was trying to get let out multiple times. Nobody answered. That's when Officer Love here actually reached out to her, and that's when somebody came down. Which she had only nice things to say about you, by the way.
Well, we can hold people in there for. I mean, what's the state say? Because you can technically hold people for 48 hours if you really want to think about it. But what does our state say? What can we do?
If somebody comes down for a voluntary reason, and they no longer want to be there, they need to be let go. Unless you have probable cause to hold them for.
Did she say she wanted to leave?
She said she didn't get the opportunity to because she couldn't get a hold of anybody until Officer Love reached out, at which point an officer came down and then thought that she was a 95, refused to let her go until the situation got cleared up, and then finally let her go.
Yeah. Seems like a lack of communication, misunderstanding.
I agree.
Is she suing for?
She's not suing. She wants charges pressed against the arresting officer in the situation, or the officer that, like, she's saying, like, hey, these guys put me down in there, completely forgot about me, went off duty, and then another officer had to reach out to be able to get me out of there. She wants to press false imprisonment charges against that individual.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so she reached out to me. I told her, look, you know, let me go talk to the LSPD so I can figure out what went down from their side. You know, go to one of your deputies, have them write up a report, send the number to me, we'll review it, I'll talk with you guys so we can go through everything. And, you know, I don't think criminal prosecution is the way to go on it at all. I think a simple conversation between her and somebody from command here is much better.
I'll reprimand them. Who is it? Who's the fucking guy that went off duty?
I believe it was Barry, and I believe he didn't go off duty.
He was suspended.
On his own, he was suspended.
So from my understanding, he was told, hey, this chick's in here, just finishing her statement. You're going to need this statement. I'm leaving because this, like, isn't my show. And when I left, she was still in there with the DA as well, so she wasn't alone in there.
Was that Jane, right?
Yeah.
I mean, the DA knew that she was there. I mean, the fucking DA could have got somebody, too.
Well, from my understanding, the DA that was there knew a lot of things, and it's a whole thing.
Okay.
I'm looking into that side, too.
Interesting.
Okay, so this can't just fall on us if the DA is fucked up as well.
I completely agree.
Everything falls back to us.
I mean, I can run you through the whole thing from start to finish slowly because all three things that you've talked to me about, sir, are all the same shit.
Yeah, it's all fucking one common denominator, fucking Bobcat Tim in this goddamn hotel. It's a cesspool, man.
Yeah, if I would absolutely love for you to run me through that because I am still trying to figure out everything that's going out, and this kind of fell into my lap last night after I finished a bench trial with the BCSO.
Do you mind circling back to the whole
start from the
tomato thing though, because that's kind of got me really fucking confused and scared because I don't understand that.
He's not suing for tomato things, so you're okay.
Okay, but you said it was from the captain, so I don't, or from the chief, so I don't. I'm really confused.
Yeah, I don't. I think this is before it was on the docket.
Okay. Okay, so I woke up, clocked on duty, turned on my radio to Barry calling for assistance at the hotel. I said that I was en route. Got there, Bobcat Tim is being loaded into the back of a cop car in cuffs. He is brought to MRPD. He is put immediately into interrogation, which he called for a lawyer. We stepped outside. There was another officer there. I don't know his name. I'm sorry. Vinny would know it. And Barry. Barry said that he was going to charge Bobcat with attempted first-degree murder. I said, "Who is the victim?" And he said, "I don't know." I said, did you get the victim's statement?" And he said, "No." I said, "Did you get the victim's name?" He said, "No." I said, "Where is the victim?" And he called over TACMED asking if the victim was at the hospital. The victim was at the hospital. They went into the interrogation room. I went to the hospital, got the victim's written testimony, came back, gave the testimony to Barry and the other officer. At that time...
Is that testimony, was that his PC then? Like, did the testimony state?
No.
the
So
charges?
apparently the BCSO lady said on scene what had happened. She had given some form of a impromptu testimony, and that is why he arrested Bobcat.
Okay. I mean, so
Do you-
he's going off of an initial statement.
Yeah, do you know what the initial statement was? Is it the one that's in the investigation report?
I think it's the one that he put in the investigation, and then once she was brought in and she calmed down a little bit, her statement changed slightly. Also, sorry, I need to...
What's the investigation?
She just opened... Blame
Looks like
Theo.
it
Theo keeps
is
opening my door.
6065. I think there's like 3 of them.
I also need to correct myself. When he was brought into the interrogation room, he was being searched, and the officer, while in the pockets, that's when Bobcat started screaming about the tomato, which is how I found out about him liking tomatoes. And then we stepped outside, so I need to correct that. I'm sorry.
Wait, what? Okay, I keep hearing about tomatoes. What the fuck? What do tomatoes have to do with
Tim
anything?
fucking told the chief one side, a different side of the story about this fucking tomato. It's irrelevant.
Who cares about a tomato?
Well, because he's trying to say that she coerced that Love coerced him into making statements and talking without the lawyer by feeding him with tomatoes.
And I specifically said to him that I was not asking him questions.
That's what he told the chief, so that's why the chief is pissed. But
yeah, I would be pissed too if that was true.
I mean, simply handing somebody a piece of food, which I'm almost positive you guys are supposed to give them food if they need it, is not coercion. If he decides to start speaking because he got a tomato, that's his own dumbass.
So on top of that, so I leave. I spend probably close to maybe 30 minutes at the hospital getting the victim's statement, getting him to speak it, and then write it out for me. I came back. He was still in the interrogation room. They then took him out and put him in a cell. And that's when I went and offered him food, because in my head, he's been in custody for about 45 minutes already. And the nice thing to do is offer them food and water. So I went upstairs, got the tomatoes, because it was very clear that he liked tomatoes from the beginning of the interrogation, and gave him the tomatoes. I don't see why me being nice is considered that.
I mean, again, if he decided to speak without his attorney and you didn't ask him any questions, you didn't violate any rights.
I specifically told him that I wasn't asking him questions because his lawyer was in the other room.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then finishing up, so I come back, I hand them the testimony, they step out. The Barry says that he needs to contact a member of DA. The officer who only came in to do the interrogation, he was not involved in the scene at all, said that he had to go to sleep, went to sleep. It was just Barry and me. And I said, hey, if it sounds like you're still missing a lot of the puzzle, why don't we let him go for now and push charges later? And he said that he had already told him that he was under arrest, and he had already told him and the lawyer what the charge was, which was first-degree murder, or attempted first-degree murder. I said, oh, okay, because that's really bad. The DA then showed up. No, sorry. I said, that's really bad. I said, do you want me to talk to the BCSO lady, see if she has any more information? He said yes. I called her. I said, hey, can you come down to MRPD? She said yes. I told her, you know, you're not in any trouble. We just want to follow up with questions for the thing. She told me everything that happened about how they were dating and how he's in love with her, and she's offering to marry him if he stops murdering people. And I said, okay, write this all down for me. The DA lady was outside. I said, hey, she's inside writing a statement. This is what she has told me. The DA lady went inside to talk to her. I handed her paper. I walked out. He was talking with the DA for a little bit longer. And then Taylor called me. I said, hey, this is what's going on. Taylor showed up at MRPD, spoke to, not Bobby. What's his name again? I'm brain farting.
Mr. Tim?
No. The officer. Barley?
Oh, Barry?
Barry. Sorry, brain fart. A lot of information. He pulled Barry aside, was talking to Barry. I was kind of just surfing between the cells and the interrogation room because I didn't want to leave either one alone for too long. They came out. I said, hey, are we leaving? The Taylor said yes. And then from my understanding, Barry was let go. I had informed the arresting officer and the other officer that was with him and the DA that when she was done with her testimony, she was good to go. We left, went to La Mesa. I think that's what it's called. We were in the office with Vinny talking about everything. Or they were in the office with Vinny talking about everything. I was sitting outside of the office. And then Barry showed up, went into the office. And then that's when I reached out to her and was like, hey, like, you all good? Because I saw him there. So I assumed she was done and out and, like, off doing her own thing. And that's when she told me that she was still in there.
Do you know about how long that was in between you leaving and her telling you that she was still there?
I mean, we left straight from MRPD to La Mesa, which is like a 10-second drive. They went straight into the office, and then he walked in maybe 5 minutes later, maybe. And I messaged her while they were still having a conversation with him. So I can't say exactly, and I just checked my phone. I can see the times, but I can't see when she originally went in. But it couldn't have been more than maybe 5-10 minutes max.
Okay, gotcha. Look, I don't. When it comes to the Gwen Pepper thing, I don't see absolutely any reason why there would be any charges that would come against anybody in that situation. It seems like just straight up miscommunication. Nobody was attempting to falsely imprison her. Nobody did it intentionally. Like, even if the officer that she was handed over to was suspended during the time, and even though he should have informed them that she was still in there, like, you can easily make the argument of dude was probably fucking freaking out because he got suspended.
The other thing,
just didn't think about it.
Sorry to cut you off. The other thing is
You're
when
good.
I told Vinny about her that she was still in there, Vinny and Taylor both said, well, she is hired on BCSO. She should have keys for the building. I don't know if she did or how that works because she was in civilian clothes, so she was off duty. So I don't know, but from their understanding, from what it seemed, their understanding was that she had keys, so it wasn't as big of a deal, and she wasn't there for very long, so they weren't very concerned about it, which is, like, to me that would make sense, but
yeah.
But I don't know if she would have keys.
For the civil suit, Cat and Solder, they're asking for 250. If you guys believe that Officer Laughlin did not have probable cause at the time of the arrest, Are you guys wanting to do a settlement with him?
God, I wish he was. I wish he was around. I mean, from the statement that was provided and the evidence and the spontaneous statement that Gwen gave on scene, I would say, I mean, at fucking that time, maybe not for the attempted murder, not for the charge of attempted murder, but to have him be brought down here and fucking at least have a DA and have these officers talk about it.
Yeah, I will say, from having a conversation with Sergeant Armani last night, he told me the only thing that Barry had at the time of the arrest of moving him from the hotel to here was the statement from the victim, which I believe is the one in 6065. Which, reading that, I can see
That's
him.
not the victim. That's Gwen. That's
Or sorry, not yeah. From Gwen was the only statement he had. So I can see where he might derive probable cause for it. I 100% agree it would be probable cause for attempted first degree.
Right. Yeah, we would have to see what the fuck was going on in his brain, right? Like, what was he thinking when that statement was given and the scene that was unfolded in that room? I wouldn't say attempted murder, but I would say that I mean, he was probably trying to cook with something. I don't know why attempted murder is the first thing that he came up with, and then, you know, even getting the statement from the victim, it really doesn't show attempted murder. I mean, the guy went willingly inside fucking Bobcat's car. Like, I think this is a jump the gun. I think he made an oopsies and jumped the fucking gun.
Okay, thank you for the follow.
A thorough investigation should have been done. As Love said, we don't have to press charges right then and there. We get his fucking statement, interrogate him for a little bit, and guess what? Throw an investigation, and if shit keeps you follow a pattern, or you get with your other fucking units, and you guys try to come up with charges with the DA's office. We don't need to be sending people right away. We don't even have a fucking quota anymore, so I don't even know why people are fucking just trying to shoot the gun and send people. Especially when it's something this big. When it comes to, I mean, I'm looking at the docket right now. They want $200,000.
250. So the 20,000 lost profits, 15,000 lost reputation, 15,000 in emotional distress, 200,000 in punitives. Now, if you guys do want to take it to court, I could easily fight lost profits, lost reputation, and emotional distress.
If we hit the sub goal, by the end of the month,
there's no way
which is probably not possible, I was gonna do a 24-hour stream when the public server goes live.
I could easily argue those. $200,000 in punitive damages, I could probably get brought down quite a bit. However, from what they tried to do last night, I think this is more of them trying to make a show of it than honestly trying to get money out of it. So it would probably be much better to settle. Yeah. It would probably be much better to settle than to have it go to court.
Yeah. I mean, as much as I fucking hate paying people, I feel like no matter, he will get money regardless.
Yes and no, right? If you can prove that your officer had probable cause at the time that he arrested him, you know, like I said, a lot of people, especially defense attorneys, get it wrong where, oh, well, if something after the fact shows that there was no probable cause, then it's a fourth violation, which is not the case. If the officer can articulate probable cause at the time of the arrest, regardless of hindsight, doesn't matter. The officer is fine. So even if he was arrested,
what Barry was it Laughlin?
Laughlin?
Okay, so it was Barry Laughlin. Okay.
Yeah. So it's really dependent on what he tells you guys or us, and how he articulates whether he had probable cause at the time or not. It might be better if you guys talk to him and just go through it, and if you guys feel that he doesn't have probable cause, we can move forward with that route.
I'd maybe try to talk to Vinny too, because he had a one-on-one with him. Well, a one-on-two with him, with Taylor. And I don't know what was said during that because it's none of my business, but it seemed when I talked to Vinny and them afterwards that they believe that he had enough to bring him in, but they, again, this is just what I've picked up from what they were saying, is they believed he had enough to bring him in, but they think he fucked up by telling him the charge of the attempted murder in the interrogation before having a victim statement or a full statement from the BCSO lady.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to give him his charge about it. If he's sitting there saying, "What are my fucking charges?" Be like, "Well, give them to you in a minute, man. Chill." Like, you don't have to give them right away. You can take a minute to fucking sit down and figure it out.
Yeah, you do have to have probable cause for a charge to move him to your department.
Correct. Well, no, of course you can't just fucking move somebody. But I mean, if he had PC to move him from hotel to Mission Row, he doesn't need to inform him at that time what his charges are. Like the wrong charge, at least. I mean, don't give the wrong fucking charge. Just come up with something fucking stupid, like failure to. I mean, if maybe he didn't like listen to him at the hotel if he was telling him to put his hands up. That's failure to comply, man. That's the easiest fucking thing to hit somebody with. Just say, "Oh yeah, failure to comply." But then, once the lawyer comes, you can talk with the lawyer and then push more charges once you get more information. You don't need to sit there and be like, "Yeah, attempted murder right now. Here you go."
I agree.
All right. Well, I mean, it seems like Vinny's more in the loop with it. If I see, I'm gonna text Vinny. I need to get
Yeah,
a
he said
grasp
he
on
was gonna
this.
be around tonight. I don't know where he is.
Here, I'll give you my phone number as well. And if you guys have any updates, just let me know. They need to serve you or serve us before they can do anything with moving the case forward. So expect somebody's probably going to come around and try to serve you guys on this. And then they're trying to rush it as soon as possible. So
of course they are. Of course.
Yeah. I'll do my best to try to give you guys as much time as possible, but the judges seem to kind of agree that this should get handled quickly. So we'll see what happens.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give you my number.
There you go.
Beautiful, Mr. Falcone. Yeah, I'm gonna, I'll have Vinny reach out to you if Vinny talks to Barry. Yeah, I mean, if I hope he had PC for fucking something. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
If not, we'll sit down and talk settlement. But let's just hope he had PC for something.
Yeah, just let me know. And
Yeah,
then for the
I will.
Gwen Pepper situation, I would just recommend that you guys go and talk with BCSO to figure that shit out. I do not see any reason to pursue a false imprisonment charge. I get it.
They fucking hate us, but maybe I can.
Do you think me talking to her would help?
Yeah, you know what? Maybe you already have a good relationship with her. Yeah, maybe if you talk with her.
I mean, I
She said
just
she
met
liked
her
you, right?
yesterday.
I know, but Falcone, you said that
She said that she was the only reason, or she feels that she's the only reason why she was let out of that room.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to try to talk with her, it seems like you already kind of have a rapport with her.
Okay.
I feel like female talking is way better than male female talking.
Yeah, sure, okay.
Yeah,
Am I in trouble for the apple thing?
Tomatoes?
Tomatoes? Tomatoes?
Potatoes?
Potatoes?
I was gonna suspend you until further investigation.
Wait,
but,
what?
I mean, with what you said, I don't seem fit. I still have to talk to Backshots, but and Vinny already talked to you too, so.
I'm just going to say, I feel like if you actually did some kind of a violation, they would have sued you for it and not just went and talked to the chief.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely didn't, besides trying to be nice. Maybe that's it.
Yeah.
Maybe because I was being nice? Don't be nice. Got it.
Yeah, unfortunately. There is another situation, completely unrelated to all of this. However, it does involve Miss Gwen Pepper. And I don't know if you guys were told about it. Mr. Oh, what's his name? Shit, let me look it up.
Hello?
Hey, Gwen. This is Love. How are you?
Yeah.
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Could we meet up and have a chat?
What is it regarding?
The shit that happened yesterday.
Which specific part, and do I need an attorney?
I mean, if you want to have an attorney, sure. I think they just want to get a better understanding of you being left in the interrogation room.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it like LSPD command that's looking to speak to me?
Yeah, it's a captain. They asked that I reach out since I guess you said nice things about me to Falcone.
I did. You were the only one who actually cared. Yeah.
Okay. Well, do you mind?
Yeah. Do you need me to come down to MRPD?
Yeah, if you're willing to.
Yeah, I'll come down.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
All right. Thanks. Bye.
pretty sure he's already kicked off of our rookie dashboard, so him and Potts.
She's gonna come down here and talk. So I don't know if you want to be involved or.
I can be if you guys want me to be.
I don't. After the last allegations, I don't really want to have this conversation alone.
That's fair.
You know.
I'm here to help. So if you guys want me here to be a part of that conversation, I can.
Was Potts involved in that Mackenzie situation, Falcone?
I don't know who Potts is.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Trying to look here.
I'm still learning all the officers. You guys have a lot of new faces compared to the last time I was a DA. Hell, even when I was a judge. So when I was a judge was right when BCSO split from LSPD. So.
Are you gonna charge them? Is this? Did you text the chief about charging them? Oh no, this was.
No, I did not. I wasn't even technically a DA at the time. I was the one that dropped Miss Pepper's citation because it was in open court. So they brought it up. I read through it. Obviously, I dropped it because only the health department can charge health code violations. So. And then she asked about it. I told her to talk with one of the DAs, and I don't know what happened after that.
I do have a completely unrelated question for either of you.
What's up?
On the penal code, a bunch of the charges now say inactive. What?
Yeah, so we don't use those anymore.
Okay.
There's new charges that replace those.
Yeah, they basically kept them there because the new charges are so different. They have those there to show that individuals were charged with them originally, but you cannot charge them with it anymore.
Okay. Because I tried to look at the investigation up for the number that's listed on the dashboard of the MDT, and it doesn't come up with anything.
Did you check the archives?
Oh, that might be it. Okay. I assumed it was, don't use them, so I, fiddled around and found other charges that matched and went through the descriptions and stuff, but I was just like, what am I missing? So and there was no command. There wasn't even a senior officer around to ask.
Yeah, I will say Miss Pepper does not seem to like you guys very much.
Yeah, probably not.
Her exact words were, because I asked her, I was like, well, what are you looking out of this? Are you looking to just the individual be reprimanded? Are you looking for charges? What do you want? She's like, well, they've got to learn that they can't keep fucking up. And so I think a good way to do that is for them to get charged with a misdemeanor. I was like, oh, okay, I will go talk to them.
Not like the guy's going to lose his job. This is a pretty big one, though.
Well, I told them directly, I'm never going to sit there and tell you guys to fire somebody.
Well,
she's here.
If it's the Barry, if it's the other Barry or whatever, he's already fucking suspended. Oh, okay.
Hello, Chicky. Come on.
Hi.
This way.
You cool if I jump?
Yeah.
I'm jumping anyway.
I don't think there's any other way.
I mean, there's a door on the other side.
True. She's here.
Hi, Miss
Hello.
Pepper.
Hey, just before we get too far, there are 2 people sitting on the bench directly outside your office.
Yeah, those are 2 people I said I have to talk to as well.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, it's just nonstop. Let me go just inform them that it'll just be a couple minutes, or as long as we need. I'll be right back. 1 sec.
How's your day been?
Hey guys, almost done. Okay.
Not bad. So much better than yesterday.
Yeah, well, not seeing a messed up body on the floor usually makes the day a bit better.
Yeah, no, yeah, absolutely it did.
Hey Gwen, how are you?
Hey.
All right.
Hey.
I'm Captain Sauter. You know Love, right? And this is DA Mr. Falcone. I was just brought a situation that came across my desk 30 minutes ago about something that happened.
I'm so sorry. Is Vinny Armani a sergeant now?
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Oh my God! When I was a CI, I got forced to shoot him when he was a cadet.
Oh my,
Oh my god.
I got arrested and went to jail for this shit. Sorry. Remind me
he's a
to
sergeant
text.
now.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
he's my
Okay,
big
anyway,
bad
sorry.
sergeant.
Sorry. Okay, hello. Sorry, what were you saying?
Hey, so I was just informed a situation happened yesterday or the day before. Do you want to inform me what happened just from your point of view, please?
Yeah, so there was a situation that had happened at the Banner Hotel. And after I gave some information at the scene, I was later called by Officer Love to come to MRPD to provide a statement. I came, we went down to the interrogation room. There was one or two other officers there, as well as a person from the DA's office. I answered a few questions verbally and was asked to provide a
Blackbear, do you
written
think
statement.
I handled that well?
I clarified if they wanted a written statement of just what had happened that day, or if they wanted a written statement that enveloped every single situation I've had with Tim Hernandez, which is a very long history because there's been a very long investigation being done by VCSO about him stalking and harassing and killing and kidnapping people, including me. So I said, yeah, that's fine. I'll write the whole thing. I was given some pieces of paper. At one point, I don't know if it was Officer Love or one of the other officers, I was offered food and drink. I said yes, and then the DA also did the same thing. And then I was left in the interrogation room writing my statement. Whatever, like 5
Wait,
minutes
tell me
later,
the truth,
Officer
Blackbird.
Love came in while I was writing and said that she had to go, but that the other officers were outside, and that they would take my statement when I was done. About 10 or 15 minutes later, I finished writing my statement and I went to the door and nobody was there. So I started like yelling, like, hello, I'm done, come get my statement. Nobody responded. There was nobody around. I called 411 a couple times, no answer. I ended up calling 311, getting a hold of one of my dispatchers and telling them to go on the LSPD radio to let them know that I was in their interrogation room alone. At which point, another officer who I don't think was initially involved with the situation came down, and he didn't know who I was or why I was there, and kind of understandably assumed that I was a 95 and that I was, not like I was actively detained. So he wouldn't let me leave. He told me that he thought that I was a 95 who had like fallen asleep in
God damn it.
interrogation, and that I needed to wait for my arresting officer to come back to talk to me. I told him that's not what's going on. I've never fell asleep. I've been in here the whole time. I've been here like 45 minutes at this point, like through questioning and stuff, and then being left here. And I said, well, can you just get a hold of the officers who were part of this investigation? He said that they were off duty. And I said, well,
Now
what
you
about
got
the
me
DA? And he said
dooming.
he didn't know which the DA it was. I didn't know who it was either. And he said, like, I don't know if he got a hold of Officer Love or what happened. And sorry, I forgot that like before that officer came, Officer Love texted me asking me if I was still there, and I said yes. And there was a bit of a delay in like a response, and by the time that officer that had no idea what was going on had let me out, Officer Love had offered to come and help me out, but I told her that I was already free. And she said that she had brought it up to command. So all in all, like I was left there with no information. Nobody knew who the fuck I was, and I wasn't allowed to leave because they thought that I was under arrest. And like I was probably left alone unknowingly for like 20 minutes of the 45 minutes that I was there. Because I guess I found out afterwards that I guess some officers got suspended while I was writing that statement, and they just never told anybody that I was there and just fucking left. So there was a lot of miscommunication and confusion.
Yeah, I can inform you. The main honcho was indeed suspended. That's all. I wasn't even around. I'm alerting the second hand right now, but I did verify he is indeed suspended. It just seems like it was a huge fucking communication on our part, and it's a shame that did happen. And I'm sorry. I don't know if it means anything, but I really do feel bad because I would hate being treated like a fucking criminal when I'm just giving a statement and I came in on my own free will and I'm locked in a fucking cell or an interrogation room beyond the time needed.
Right.
So I feel for you, and I'm sorry that happened.
And I'm going to say this with the absolute utmost respect, and it's not going to come off that way, but I'm really fucking sick and tired of the LSPD being as negligent as they are every single time I interact with them, and that is why, like, I was ready to forgive and forget, but this is, I just had to spend the entirety of last week trying to figure out how to get a fucking health code violation dropped. And then I'm trying to sue the LSPD, but they're telling me that I can't because I'm being petty. But then really it turns out that my lawyer was not talking to me. And so like it's just been a whole mess, and they get the tail end, and then this happened. So I'm really fucking mad at you guys.
I get it. Well, they were the two that did that to you were rookies, and they're the ones that are sitting outside of my office, and they are the ones that are getting fired after this, because we will not have that, because they were informed to not press those charges, and they still did, so they're getting terminated.
Right. Okay. You're a captain, right?
I am, yeah.
You wouldn't by chance be willing to, because I'm looking to get a $10,000 settlement from the LSPD for the time in lost wages that I had trying to figure out how the fuck to get that dropped. That's not something you can authorize, is it?
I mean,
you'll save somebody representing me in court on Tuesday.
I
representing you guys.
I understand that, like.
Do you have a court case open against us right now?
No, I tried, and then nobody would fucking listen to me, including my lawyer, and she made up a bunch of shit because she never actually spoke to me about what I was suing for, and it turned into this big thing where I spoke to like court clerks because they just like the lawyer submitted my case on it, not asking me what I was suing for, and just like made shit up. So then I got told that it was being dropped for being frivolous. And then when I actually spoke to the people who deemed it as frivolous, they said, wait, what you're actually suing for is not frivolous. And I said, so I fired my lawyer because she sucked. And I was advised that it would just be better if I just went to like did it small claims in open court and just like call down an LSPD representative to represent you guys when I do that. But like, I don't know.
So
I mean, we, between that situation and what happened, I don't see why not. I mean, can we, DA, can we get Falcone? Can we get something written up that, if she gets paid, she can't come after us in court?
So yeah, we can do that. That's easy.
Would you be willing to do that, Gwen? I mean, I can.
That what? Sorry.
That you can't like if I paid you out right now for the situation, you can't go to court. Like you'll.
Yeah, yeah, I mean, it'll save me so much fucking trouble. Because again, like, I usually can't make Tuesdays or Saturdays, and I definitely can't make this Saturday. So I was trying to rearrange my schedule to make it on Tuesday.
So I know you're a busy lady, and the loss of wage definitely really sucks. Are you willing to take some, what's the right word for this? Just that we, the boss man is handling it, those officers are getting removed. Is it possible that you would be comfortable with just like maybe 5,000 instead of the 10,000? Because two people having their careers come to an end is a pretty big, punishment, and that is also nipping the problem in the butt so it doesn't happen again in the future.
How many millions of dollars do you have in the LSPD budget right now?
Not a lot.
No?
Not a lot.
No.
It's bad.
No.
Is $10,000 really gonna hurt you that bad?
I mean, I don't have to eat next week. That's fine.
I mean,
I think.
fuck. Okay, I'll see you. I'll see you at small claims then. Like, a judge is gonna look at the fact that it took me 5 days and contacting 6 different departments.
Thought I would help
because nobody knew how to take care of this.
Right.
I had to go through the health department. I had to go to the DA's office. I had to go through public defenders. I went through LSPD.
Yeah,
command.
we understand. We understand. I thought I would rough
Did you
ball.
talk to a command member?
Yeah, I did. I spoke to geriatric, and he told me he'd take care of it, and then he ghosted me.
Oh.
Yeah, I think when he said take care of it, it was probably terminating.
Well, I asked. Well, back then I just wanted the charge dropped, and he said that he would take care of it, and then he never reached out to anybody. So then I reached out to Uriel, who told me that I had to put it on the docket, which is incorrect. I just took it to small claim or to open court.
To open court, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, so like it took me 5 days, and on the 6th day, I had to rearrange my schedule completely to show up to open court. I make $1,100 an hour, and I'm 10 hours is not a lot considering that I would have been working much more.
All right, so what if we did, okay, I mean 1,100 an hour, 10 hours at that time, and what if we, oh no.
Listen to whoever who is loudest.
The guy was, I mean, Barry, going back to the Barry situation with the miscommunication, what if I add then another 1,100, so it'd be, what, a fucking 11,100. The guy's already been suspended. And that's for you to
So
I mean,
are you trying to negotiate, pay me an extra $1,000 to not ask
it's up to you,
to
man.
press charges or whatever?
Well, I didn't know what your
No, not for the charges.
That sounded bad.
Just for the damages that you did for sitting. I mean, if you're going to pull lost wages, you might as well pull lost wages into the interrogation as well, right?
I mean, it was a separate situation. I don't want to see you guys for what happened last night. Whatever, that's fine. The $10,000 was good enough for me, but I just, at this point, I feel like every time I make a complaint to the LSPD, and this is very helpful, but I had to go to the DA to get this even brought to anybody's attention, apparently. So that is why, like, I was like, false imprisonment, fucking Bloom wanted to ask about kidnapping, which I feel like is a little excessive.
Well,
But
yeah, kidnapping wouldn't apply in this
the
situation.
also problem is that the 2 officers that did this to you are usually around at a time where sadly they can't get in contact with, like, there's we're really trying to build the shift that they work with command, and so sadly the shift that they work, it's a whole bunch of senior officers and rookies, so it's kind of hard to get with them and fucking like I mean shit, hold on, I can tell you how long ago this was brought to our desk. I mean, it was brought to our attention, fucking A. I mean, a DA contacted us the other day about it, but it was brought to our attention. Fuck, I'm gonna have to scroll up in this thing. I mean, it's been a while. It's been, I'm pretty sure since it happened, because I'm pretty sure the officer, because it went to court, or another ticket went to court of theirs, and it just opened up a huge, massive thing on them. And I'm pretty sure it was brought up around the time that it even happened in the first place, but we just haven't been able to like talk to them because they work a completely opposite shift. So it's not that we're not doing anything.
Cooper McKenzie, or are we talking about what happened last night?
No, we're talking about Cooper.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm just saying, like, it's not like we're not actively trying to do something. The problem is that we just don't have.
No, I know,
our
and I
command
understand
member is on a big LOA for something that's out of our control. So sadly, trying to get in contact with these two is really difficult.
I mean, there's no need for contact between those two. It was done inappropriately, and nobody across 6 different departments had any idea what to do about reversing it. And then when I finally, like, it took me 6 days to get it reversed, and I was stressing about it because you have to pay tickets within 2 weeks, or it's oh no. So, and I couldn't make open court for 2 weeks, so I had to rearrange my whole schedule to fucking show up after contact, and like 6 days later. So, like, that's fine. Whatever, you're gonna do what you gotta do. $10,000 is all I want for lost wages at the time that took me to figure out that situation. In this situation, where I was locked in an interrogation cell, that's just the second out of the 3 bad situations that I've had with LSPD in the last week, because there's also the one where we got rammed and sworn at by a fucking officer this morning, which I think Captain Khan was handling.
Oh boy.
And then him calling me out in the report for some reason when I didn't do shit. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I have never had a. I know, and I don't understand. Like, I came into this, like, when I first started working with the VCSO, I kept on asking, like, hey, should I tell LSPD about this? And I kept on getting told no. So I started talking to you guys in secret, going to your radio and saying, don't tell Wrangler I'm telling you this, but your kidnapped officer is here. And I felt like we had a good relationship, and then it all just came crashing down because everybody sucks. No offense. But, I don't know when the last time I've spoken to a, again, respectfully, competent officer was.
Hey.
Nobody knows what they're doing. I know. I'm not you. Not you. I love you. No offense. I haven't interacted with you, but like of the officers that I've spoken to, like,
my heart.
They're sworn at me or ticketed me for the wrong thing or rammed my vehicle, locked me in an interrogation room. Like, Something needs to be
so do
done because
you-
they all suck. No offense.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. Now you want to make a case out of somebody, and you know what? That's your right to do that. You can
I'm
can
at
do
the
that.
point where like something needs to get done, and telling command, and then command LSPD command saying don't do that again. LOL. It's not establishing anything. If officers start getting charged criminally for the negligence that they are committing, then things will start changing. People are gonna learn. Oh, I better not do that because Joe Smo got arrested for that. They're not gonna do it because an example was made out of somebody else.
I mean, I think it's safe to say that there is examples being made by officers being terminated.
Which is fine, but what's going to happen in this situation? The officer that's being terminated, that situation happened over a week ago. I had to take it to court.
Well, like I said, I mean, the only reason it's so delayed is because no one is like I said. I mean, they're sitting out there right now waiting. But
Right.
Other than that, like I'm usually around EU, NA, mid NA,
Mhm.
and I never see them. So they are
Right.
late NA, early AU, and like I said, our command member that's on that shift is sadly on an LOA that he can't
Mhm.
come off of. So it's hard because none of our other command members can accommodate to get onto the AU area, which is where they come
Right.
from. So we
Gotcha.
can't. I mean, and you know, we used to just fucking suspend people and fucking text message, but that doesn't do. I mean, sure, it does a little
No.
bit, but half the time they're just locked into the fucking PD because they lose access to everything.
Yeah.
So, I mean, they haven't been on duty since. I can say that this is the first time anyone's seen them. And looking at their fucking reports, you are the last ticket that he
Cooper
wrote, so.
McKenzie? I've seen him
Yeah.
on duty like 3 times since that happened.
Oh, then he
But
hasn't done shit.
regardless.
Yeah, well then he hasn't written any tickets.
Which is fine. So with this situation that happened last night,
so with
what is so they're suspended for something else? What is your
Well, I mean, we can bring
solution
light
to
onto
this situation?
this now. Like I can bring light onto this. I think it is a big oopsie. I think there was a lack of communication.
Mhm.
I do believe that it should have been known that you were in there willingly. You came down willingly to give a statement. Do you know who the other officer? I know who the sergeant was. Oh, I just gave
I
it
have
away.
no idea. That's okay. I don't know who
Armani's the
anybody
one,
was.
Yeah, Armani's the one that suspended him. I do believe that there should have been communication done saying, hey, there is somebody in interrogation. Maybe they thought you had fucking keys because you worked for the BCSO.
I mean, I thought it would be a little weird to use those keys in your building.
I mean,
you know?
I think I don't know where his head's at, and I sadly, you know, Barry is not on duty right now, so I can't sit there and ask him, like, hey, did you forget about her, or did you just hope and assume that somebody else was gonna know that she was in there? Listen, whatever you want, whatever you want is what I'll see. I mean, he is already suspended, and he possibly with a termination just due to the fucking blatant shitty police work that he could have done. But it's all in investigation. I mean, this situation just happened yesterday, and everything's getting blown up about it right now. So, I mean, there's multiple command and one supervisor report already written about the whole situation. I can add this into it as well, and make sure it gets brought up when it comes to discussing things with him or discussing his career and his future with the LSPD. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to try to persuade you and tell you to, oh, don't do this because it's a bad look. Like whatever you feel like you want to do. If you want to make a fucking image out of somebody, then I can write up a warrant and make an image out of somebody. I don't have any feelings towards anything.
Look, I will say, from my side of things and hearing everything, like while that situation does suck, I don't think it comes to the point of criminal charges. Like I just don't see it reaching that level for everything that's been discussed. I mean, one, it's definitely not kidnapping. You came down to PD voluntarily. The false imprisonment, I can kind of see it, but I don't think that this is a situation where it was criminal negligence. You know what I mean?
Like, it wasn't
At least not until we talk to.
Yeah, if we talk to him and he says, yeah, fuck that, I forgot about, like, I left her in there, you know, because, you know, your statement was different here or there, whatever it was, then I would say, yeah, fuck you, man. Like, we'll push the charges. But can you at least let us talk to him about everything that has gone down? We haven't had a chance. He got suspended last night. We haven't seen him since, so we would let us talk to him. And if it comes out that he that he fucking just left you there on purpose, then yeah, we'll fucking charge him for you. It's not
I don't think it was on purpose. but it was definitely some sort of negligence or whatever. It was his responsibility to ensure that my wellness was kept while I was in his essentially custody, locked inside of a room, and I was left there unattended by anybody of the 3 people that were outside that room.
I could see this blowing back at Love.
Yeah, it God, I wish I knew the other. Well, I know Love was there, but she came to your rescue. Love, who
Yeah.
else was there? Never mind, I know who else was there. It's
Yeah.
in the main report. Okay.
Yeah.
I
Anyways,
mean, one of
look,
them
at this
has to
point,
know
I
the
just
situation. But no, I see where you're coming. I understand your frustrations, Liz. I mean, I'm sorry. I wish I could say I can make it better overnight. I can't. We are really trying over here. It's fucking difficult. But I'll go down whatever road you want me to go down with you.
I don't know. I guess we'll fucking see. You talk to your officer.
I'll keep you in the loop.
Yeah.
I'll take your number down and I'll just share it with you. And if you want to share yours as well, I'll keep in the loop on what happens. Hopefully we can have a meeting with Barry. I mean, tomorrow, I'm hoping. If not, hopefully this weekend, and I'll let you know what kind of move we want to make, and then I'll let you know. You let me know if you want charges presented or not. I mean, as Falcone said, I mean, it doesn't seem like it was intentional. It just seems like a miscommunication, and sadly, communication is the biggest fucking thing, especially in this line of work. You need it.
All right.
For the citation, are you fine with doing the $10,000 for no further legal action against the LSPD?
Well, I mean, it was just going to be a small claim suit for $10,000.
Yeah. I know. I think they just
So
want to
I
make sure
tried
like
to
they're
be
not
like,
going to pay you
$5,000.
$10,000 and then lo and behold
then you're
another.
gonna go to court.
You know.
No, yeah, I would side whatever. But if it's, if the LSPD's too broke, I'll just make a judge make him do it.
I don't think they were saying they were too broke for
we're
it. I
not
think they were
like
just
too
trying to
broke.
negotiate a payment.
Yeah.
I'll
Like,
give
go lay
you,
down.
I'm writing you a text.
Go lay down.
Yeah. I think just easiest way is just Sandra, if you just text her like, hey, I'm paying you $10,000 for this situation, and you agree that I'm not going to do, or you're not going to go any other legal routes around this, and then she just says, yep.
Here, I'll text you.
Yeah, instead of writing up a whole crazy thing about it.
Yeah.
All right, here is a freshly printed check. Look at that, a lot of money. Got our budget. Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to get gas tonight.
Oh no.
It's fine. It's over.
Is your budget that bad?
Oh, it's over, man. It's fucking over. We're cooked.
Say goodbye to the paychecks.
Yeah, haven't even collected mine yet. It's been like 3 weeks.
Oh.
Hold on, I'm writing you a whole big thing. 1 second.
Oh, I think you're. Nikki, I think she wants to talk to me. This is great.
Yeah,
you know, I just love, you get command and you just sit in an office all day.
Speaking of sitting in the office, I have to talk to you.
See, you gotta do a wrangler where I sit you in an office and I say, hey, this is a really important thing I need to talk to you about. And he says, fuck that, I don't need to do this, and storms out on you. You could do that.
I mean, he could, but then these issues wouldn't get fixed, right?
Exactly. No, yeah. Now, if I had my sergeant around, I'll just tell him to deal with it, But I don't. Is this?
There. That's good.
Let me
Just
see.
make sure.
Yeah, perfect. Yep.
Perfect.
All right, that's good enough for me.
All right, I'll let you out.
Sweet.
Do your
That
check.
saves
All
me
right.
from fucking
Man.
showing up to open court.
Don't let the new people in yet. I gotta talk to you.
No, love, I'm gonna talk to them first.
Okay.
All right, you two. Come on. Sorry, it's been back to back.
All right. Well, hopefully things are better.
Thanks. Fucking pray for me.
Yeah.
I'll shoot you.
I believe you.
I appreciate it, man. I informed everyone else as well, Supervisor Plus about it, so someone will contact you.
I don't need to be in the room for this.
Hey, you two.
Hey, Falcone. Come here.
Yes, ma'am. How can I help you?
Come here.
What's wrong?
I think I fucked up.
Why?
Because I was like thinking about that conversation with the Tim guy like over and over and over and over again about the the tomatoes and stuff. And it completely slipped my mind that at the very end of the conversation, right before I left, I said, I can't remember exactly, but it was something along the lines of, are you sure you don't want to talk to them? And he said no. And I jokingly said, even if there's more tomatoes? And then I walked out of the room. I didn't mean it in any other way beside a joke after I had watched him eat 5 tomatoes and basically make love to them while he was eating them.
First off, ew. Second off, nah, you're fine.
And like I'm gonna go tell him that because it was such a small whatever that I literally completely forgot about it.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely tell them about it, but I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay.
I mean, one, they're not suing about it. They're not doing anything. Again, if they thought they could, they would have sued.
Okay.
So, you should be fine. I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, what he's dealing with right now is what I woke up to on top of the AG being on fire, so...
Oh, why is the AG on fire?
I guess the Ballas were pissed that they got found guilty on something and tried to light him on fire.
Oh, yeah, I dealt with that.
Yeah. So, yeah, I woke up to everything, including my boss being on fire.
Nice.
Yeah, it was great. It was a great day. Great day.
Yep. We're not going to mention the time on
but,
that.
Yeah, you guys be safe. Let me know if anything pops up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be around if you guys need me.
Okay. Izzy, thank you for the follow.
I did this about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. Were you informed to not write that ticket? You still did it anyways?
No, I was told after the fact not to write them anymore. I mean, this was probably the third one that I wrote.
Oh.
You're talking about Gwen Pepperno. She's the one that made a big stink about it.
Yeah, I mean, as she should. We can't be. We shouldn't be pressing those charges. Okay. Because the report that I got was that you were told to not write the ticket and you still did it anyways.
No, this is not true.
That didn't happen.
Okay. I'm getting told by a DA that you guys were fucking around in the courtroom as well. You guys have a bunch. They didn't really.
We were not fucking around. We were taking GTA ×4 to court, and the first thing the judge said was a little bit stacky, is it not? So he did not listen to any of our arguments, and we got objected weird over and over.
I was under the impression that I could articulate that it was Grand Theft Auto. I was wrong, which is understandable, but I was a bit concerned that the judge was very upset with me for doing that.
Barrett told us that the judge was going to go directly to Costa and say, we are the worst people that have ever existed.
Sort of feels like skipping, okay, so if rookies fuck up, right? If we go to court, first of all, we shouldn't be afraid of losing our jobs for going to court. Second of all, if I fucked up, which I did, I feel like an appropriate response would have been being yelled at by my superior officers, which I was, not the judge going straight to the top to get me fired. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like an overreaction to me. I'm learning, you know? I thought I could articulate Grand Theft Auto. Turns out I can't. I've learned that lesson. I don't know why I need to be fired for it.
It just feels like to us, everyone is attacking us.
It does.
I don't.
Gwen Pepper, can I just interject? Gwen Pepper talked to him at the courthouse when he gave the ticket, and she was jovial. She was like, "We'll fight about it in court. It'll be fun. We'll have a nice little court argument." She seemed annoyed, but not really annoyed, not like getting him fired annoyed. She's gone back to the BCSO, and they've twisted it so that she's decided he's the worst person ever and deserves to be fired.
Also, I was reading the legislation on the health code, and it does not specifically say that we are not allowed to push these charges. I believe if it went to court, I could articulate that I do have the ability to push something in the penal code.
We don't. We don't. There's a court case that happened a while ago, where back in the day, troopers were trying to push ranger charges, and it did not get held up in court. We cannot touch other departments' charges. Same like they cannot touch ours. That's why when rangers want to charge somebody, like when they usually fucking do, fucking what is it? Usually when they do like it used to be even when they did pursuits, they would have to call in a trooper to press the to charge them with the like evading and shit.
What?
That has been toned down a little bit.
That's
DOJ
crazy.
allowed it to, but we're still not allowed to.
You
press
can't
ranger
charge
charges,
somebody
like,
for
when it comes to
evading.
trapping and shit like that,
You're
because
not
we're
a
not
trooper.
trained in that. And same with health code violation. We are
That's
not
crazy.
trained for health code. That's not our department.
This is what Newman explained to me. But then I went to a Dirk Durgenberger, a healthcare person, and he saw that, I could maybe be able to join the department, so then I would be able to do this. But I needed to talk to Rivington, so I was going to find him next.
Yeah, but you can't work for two agencies at the same time.
I don't think this is true because I was looking through the health code member list, and there are multiple BCSO officers working for
There's also
the health code
LSPD
and for
officers.
BCSO.
Are there?
We one of them is Jack Ripley.
Does thing, but oh, Ripley. I mean, I would have to verify with the chief. Last time we talked about it, it was not allowed. But I mean, I guess they do
I would
it
not
to
do
have
this if it was not
somebody
allowed,
to,
but I was
to
just looking
push the
into it.
charges. But yeah, you can't be pushing other agency charges on top of, when it's not our agency. You can only charge people with what we're allowed to charge them with. So any
I have
health
not done
code
this since
violation, you can. So the whole
the talk
complaint
with
came up
Newman.
that were you ever told to not press a charge and you did it anyways, like blatantly did not
No,
listen to somebody?
I've never done this, never.
It's you.
No.
Sounds like miscommunication.
And we have never interacted with a DA one time, ever.
The Grand Theft Auto charge, Barrett was there, and she said, I don't know if you can articulate it. And I was, to be honest with you, I was being a bit cocky, and I sort of thought, I can articulate this, I can do it. And the worst thing that'll happen is it'll go to court and she'll get found not guilty, and it's no skin off my nose. It's a learning opportunity. But it turns out that is not true. I wouldn't say I was told not to charge it. I was sort of told I wouldn't charge it, and I pushed on ahead because I thought I could articulate it, which I've learned is wrong. I don't know. I wouldn't say that we were told not to and we flagrantly disobeyed orders. You know what I mean?
We are just trying things out.
I'd love to know where that narrative came from.
Not
though.
like the
Who said
track. I wasn't trying to. It was supposed to be a funny, and then I completely forgot about it.
Unsubstantiated claim, I reckon.
I take a lot of notes, so I'm going through all my fucking notes. Okay, I take a lot.
Sure enough.
Yeah, I mean the biggest. So I didn't write down. So this was this complaint came third party. So an officer told the supervisor, then told me. It's pretty much that you guys don't listen to senior officers, or you think it's your way or the highway. It's pretty much what I have it summarized. But if you're telling me you're not doing that, then I will go talk with the officers who made the complaint and see what the exact situation was. But if you guys are telling me you've never done that.
No, we show up, take calls, we do everything we need to.
Okay.
We're just trying to help, We're not trying to be cunts about that.
Yeah, no.
I
think a lot of people too are upset that we were driving around together because we got permission from a bunch of people. Because there's nobody around these times.
Don't
well,
do it,
maybe
chat.
like 2 hours from now.
And
so
really
people keep saying we need backup, we need backup, we need backup. So we were asked if we could drive the sting out together.
We're not allowed to be
and
funny.
multiple
Only other
officers have told us
streamers.
yes.
Bad.
But Costa, I believe, does not want us to do this anymore.
Yeah, no.
He said we could though.
Too much play can be bad.
Yeah,
but it was barely even
I mean, the program
play.
changed a little bit.
It was
We
like
only
a
want
cheeky
rookies
remark
and
as we
trophies
walked
going.
out the
Trophies can
door.
go out
Not.
by themselves.
It had zero
potentially
weight
be
behind it. I
rookie
didn't even fucking remember saying it.
That way they're getting the best
But I miss Magoo Bye Bye.
possible training. I mean, because probies, at the end of the day, they're still probies. They're still they're pretty much in their solo phase of FTO. So I mean, they haven't made it yet. They can still make some mistakes that we have to crack down on. So we don't want them teaching rookies the mistakes that they may be making. You understand?
can I just point out
Also,
that
I think
we've
our
made a
work
couple of
speaks for ourselves
mistakes and we're
too.
being fired for it.
Oh,
Because-
no
Is
one.
there no room for growth? And I was told, I'm sorry for shouting, I was told that the time to make mistakes is when you're a rookie. And I made a mistake and now I'm in trouble for it. And it's very disappointing, you know?
It's not even being in trouble, it's being in trouble with 10 other
Yeah.
people. One
No,
person
I-
tells us something, the next person tells us something.
No, I listen. I completely get it. I was there when you guys got hired. I was there when it was told to you guys that you know, if mistakes you're gonna make, if you're gonna make mistakes, now's the time to make them.
Is that true then?
No, it is true. I think what's happening is that it's turning into a he said she said situation, and we're not listening to both sides of the story. We're only listening to one side of the story, and that's a fault on the uppers, and I'll take.
This is
blame
why
for
I
that
want to
as
do
well.
the tribunals. So it's
But I
not
have to do
two
what's,
separate meetings. It
I
is
have to do
one
with
big
everybody who's
meeting
under
of
investigation,
everybody together in the same room. Okay, what
talk to are
happened?
supposed
Spit
to
it
be
out.
suspended. So you both are supposed to be suspended until the investigation is over. I will talk with those officers. They are EU officers. I will talk with them in the morning. I will be up bright and early, and I will have a sit-down meeting with them and get their side of the story about their claims of you guys not listening to senior officers telling you what to do, or telling you not to press charges. And if those, you know, if they're lying, then that's one thing. If they are telling the truth, then I'll sit you guys down again and tell you the exact situations and what they said, and then we'll kind of talk about it, and I'll see where my head's at and see where your guys' head is from there.
I
Okay,
appreciate you
sounds good to me.
looking into it for us, and you're not, you know, not just throwing us out of the cannon into the sun.
Yeah, no,
people's words.
I don't like being I don't like hearing a third party. So I mean, I heard the allegations against you two third party.
I hope so.
It wasn't brought to me by the officer who made the complaint, so things could be spewed, you know. And so I want to get to the bottom of it.
Now
So
he gets
I'll
up
talk
early to
you. So
speak to
as of
people
now,
for his
both of you will be
RP job.
suspended.
Poor
The things I
man.
think you already are pots you're
Poor
supposed to do, I
guy.
think it just got overlooked.
Poor
I
dude.
will talk with the officers in the morning. I have both of your phone numbers, and I will shoot you both a text moving forward on what we're gonna do. We're gonna sit down and have a meeting regardless. But
We do have to.
I'll just
No
I'll let
matter
you guys
how
know
this
when the meeting's
conversation
gonna be,
ends,
okay?
we do have to end stream
Okay.
afterwards because it's
Try
getting
not to
late
get
and I
into
gotta
any
go to bed.
crime when you're off work. You are not allowed to carry. Being suspended, you can't even have like your service weapon on you. So everything has to stay here.
I cannot put anything in the locker.
Okay, I will make it so you can put shit in the locker really quick.
I mean, I
and,
I
yeah,
hope
you have
I
to leave
will.
everything here, even service weapon.
I'm hoping I won't.
can't
I
leave with
mean, the
anything
first
government
like couple
issued,
weeks for sure.
And then
I don't think we'll ever
we'll
leave
come
the
up with
police
a,
station the
come up with a
first
game plan.
couple
Like I
of
said, I'll
weeks
talk
while
to
we
them
get
tomorrow.
everybody
I'll
set
reach out
up.
to you guys. I don't think I really never saw you guys really on EU, so you guys are probably late AU, right? Early AU.
We maybe bleed into it sometime.
Okay. Well, we'll I'll make a group chat with us. We'll plan and sit down and have a meeting. We'll plan a time that we can meet after I talk with the accused king units. Okay.
Okay.
Good. Thanks for your time.
All right. Yeah, no problem, guys. Hey, thank you for waiting. It's nonstop, and I'm not done yet. So it's great. It's great. We'll go to the locker room really quick, just so you guys can drop off your shit. Like I said, I'll give you your key card back so you can drop off your stuff in the locker room, Mackenzie.
This guy's been here for a while. Who is that? RDM him? What the fuck? Hey, Blackbird. Can you do me a favor? Remember how that guy said what we said word for word when I was talking to chat? Can you check the video and make 100% sure I didn't hot mic in game before I do something else. Whee! I'm a bird. I'm a plane. The camera, like, you can go so far with this shit. This is crazy. What is that? What the fuck is that doll? No, I'm glad Love never saw that doll because that's there would be a lot of bad jokes. Hmm. You got denied for the open applications? I mean, when they open up again, just reapply. You can check the clip, I'm not smart. I mean, it's just, it did the little microphone button light up. I'll check it, I'll check it. Baby girl, I know you want to go to bed. Just give me a little bit longer, okay? I'm sorry. Like, I just want to go snuggle in my bed. And be comfy. And get head scratchies. And butt scratchies. Don't hit yourself in the face with the tail, silly girl. Silly girl. Silly pepper dog. Yeah, you can always play on the public once it goes live on the 5th. Can you turn the dryer on? Again? Do you need a second?
Oh, that's the spirit. All right, I'm gonna go piss on my plant really quick, okay?
Okay.
Don't look.
I won't. Good, maybe him having an empty bladder will make him in a better mood. You peed? Okay, so you're happy then? Yeah, the grinding on No Pixel, I don't know if it's still really bad, but it was pretty intense. It almost felt like WoW. Severely wrapping my brain around it, and I think right before I left, I said something, and I can't remember exactly, but I do vaguely recall saying something about, "Are you sure you're not willing to talk to the officers?" And he said no. And as I walked out the door, I said, "Even if it involves tomatoes," and walked out. It was not meant as like trying to get him to do it. It was a sassy, not even a sassy joke. It was more just of a like a tee-hee after he made love to tomatoes in front of me. It 100% was not serious, and I think I was already like 80% out the door when I said it. And I honestly completely, when you pulled me in here, I completely forgot about it because it literally meant nothing at all, and it was not intended in any other way than ooh, tomato. And like I talked to Falcone, and he also said that that does not sound like, from what I told him what I told you, and he says that does not sound like it. And if they actually thought that it was that, they would be filing a lawsuit, not just making a complaint. And I promise you, it was not as that. It was literally like the dude like It literally sounded like he was mid-climax while eating these tomatoes, and he was a yeller. So the comment about me walking out the door and the tomato was like a joke towards that. It was not the idea of like, I'll give you tomatoes if you talk to PD. That didn't cross my mind at all. It was more of a like, dude, you got an obsession with tomatoes.
Yeah, but I mean, do you understand from his point of view what that sounds like?
I do. I will say though, I do think that he's twisting it a little bit to make it seem worse than it was. And I apologize for not telling you right away, but it was such like a little comment that had no significant meaning to it at all that I honestly had completely forgotten that I even said anything along those lines. So I understand that that was my fuck up. And there's like, that's kind of it. It was my fuck up, but it definitely wasn't to the level that he is making it out to be. And as the DA said, if it was that, he would 100% be filing charges or filing a lawsuit.
All right. I mean, I get it, but come on, love.
I know. It was
I was rooting for you.
It was.
I was on your side here.
I know, and I'm hoping.
Listen, it's a minor fuck up. I mean, it's still not good because now this shit's gonna get twisted, and if we don't settle, it will probably be brought up in court.
But he's not filing any charges relating to that. It was nothing more than a complaint.
No, but it's probably gonna be brought up in court.
I mean, I doubt it. I honestly don't think he'll even remember it by the time it does get brought up in court. Because it had nothing to do, like, I didn't have anything to do with his arrest either, besides, you know, following them and then going and talking to the witnesses, I guess, the victim. But he doesn't know that I did that either, so.
So, oh, okay.
Yeah, all he knows my involvement for the entire case is me offering him tomatoes and then leaving.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I understand that I fucked up. And I understand that I fucked up. And if you
that's not good. Okay. Something here. Just updating my notes now. Now I have to do more work.
Sorry.
What time do you usually start shift?
Like 6 Pacific, so 8 Eastern.
Okay. Okay. I am going to be suspending you for 24 hours of shift start because I feel like you probably haven't done anything today.
No, I have. I've arrested like 6 people.
Okay. Oh, all right. I didn't mean that as in just because I thought you've been fucking sitting.
No.
I feel like we've been sitting in here for
I work
fucking 8
very
hours,
hard when.
I know you do. And this is your first interaction. This will give me enough time to talk to Backshots because
Yeah.
And any of the other officers, Barry as well, not Barry, but the
Yeah,
pigeon guy.
I'm your number one in secondary, and I'm your number one in solo. Not that it matters, but I do bust my ass.
Well, I thought you, because you get 10% of that money.
I don't do it for the money. I do it for the justice.
No, I know. Just a lot of people do. Yeah, I mean, I think you do incredible work. This is your first kind of like oopsie. So I'm gonna throw a suspension on you for 24 hours. It's been documented.
Okay.
This gives me enough time to talk to Backshots, the pigeon guy that was there, and hopefully Barry. You said the pigeon dude that was there. His name is Barry.
Barry was inside the cells with me. The other people were not inside the cells.
Okay.
He was in the middle cell on the right-hand side, and Barry was leaning against the doors that go out into the hallway in the interrogation on the left-hand side. And I made that comment while I was basically standing beside Barry, walking out the doors into the interrogation hallway.
Okay. Well, this gives me enough time to talk to Barry because he's around early mornings. Everyone's on duty before you usually get on duty.
Yeah.
So Backshots I know is, and so is Barry.
I mean,
But
I
as of
can
now,
just
it's
I can
24
just not
hours.
come around till like Saturday if that makes it easier for you.
I'll shoot you a text if I extend it, but for now,
Extend it?
yeah. Well, you know, you never know. I mean, what if they say a whole different situation? Then we go down this rabbit hole of trying to figure out who's lying and who's telling the truth. You already forgot this key information when I said that you're trying to talk to the person with tomatoes.
I literally, I was being 100% honest about everything, and the only reason why I forgot it, and I honestly did forget it, was because it was so little and insignificant and I didn't mean it in any way, shape, or form like that. Like, it was literally a hee-hee towards him making love to tomatoes. And then the second I recalled it, I informed you right away.
Yeah, I appreciate that. That does show a lot of your character. So, all right. Well, we'll set on the 24, and
Okay.
I'll shoot you a text. Let me get your number.
Okay. Never been suspended before.
Oh, it's great. So we're gonna do exactly what I did with Mackenzie and Potts. You're gonna go down to the locker room. I'm gonna.
I'm gonna be honest with you, sir. It's my bedtime, so I can
okay.
just go to sleep and not come around
Yeah, well, you're
again.
gonna lose access to the. You're gonna lose that. So where do you want to sleep at? Because
I normally sleep right here.
No, I'm sleeping on the couch tonight. You're gonna have to sleep.
I've been sleeping on the couch every night.
No.
Yeah.
That's why it smells.
Wow.
You can sleep on this bench. Look, it's nice and cozy for you.
Okay. So tomorrow evening.
It's gonna be tomorrow at your normal time of duty.
So 7, 6.
Yeah. So you said 6 Pacific. So that's 8 Eastern. That's 7 Central. So
it'll probably be tomorrow's a Friday, so it'll probably be closer to 7 Pacific.
Okay. That works. Perfect. That gives me enough time to talk to these other folks that are involved.
Okay. Yeah, I can 100% say that the only person that was in the cells was me, the Tom guy, and then Billy. There was nobody else in the cells during that conversation.
Gotcha. Okay. And I think I accidentally just fucking promoted someone to Proby who shouldn't have. God damn! I fucking hate son of a bitch.
I'm sorry. I can give you snacks.
No.
I give you snacks. I have lots of snacks actually. So I give you all snacks. And I give you my lucky lottery ticket.
Oh, did you win?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want Take your
no, it's I don't want it. You need it. This department's very poor.
What the hell? No, we're not. We have money. I just say that so people stop fucking.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to get her down to $5,000 too.
I was just gonna give her my own money, to be honest.
Oh.
I just wrote her a check. All right. I'm informing everybody that you are suspended for 24 hours pending the investigation. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Hey, thanks for coming clean. I appreciate it. Because if I would have found out by somebody else that you actually did make that comment, it would have been a lot worse.
I mean, I honestly did forget it, and it was so little, and not meant at all. So yeah, I apologize for not saying it right away. And if you heard the way that that man made love to the tomatoes, I think you would understand too, cuz it was like
turn you on.
no, it was the opposite. It was like ASMR rated XXXX man makes love to tomato level.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Yeah, it was it was really bad. It was really bad. So that's why the tomato comment came up. It had nothing to do with any other reason besides him basically trying to put his dick in a tomato. So, also, the guy in the lobby has been down here since you went in the office.
Yeah, I know. Well, I have to meet with Captain. What's her last name? Khan? Nikki. I have to go meet with Nikki. So you can wait.
Okay.
All right. I guess I'll see you
Sorry.
in 24 hours unless I text you otherwise. Okay.
Okay, please don't fire me.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to. Don't worry. Maybe.
Okay.
I don't know.
I
Hey, sir.